Okay, so welcome back. The whole point of the Curse of the Pharaohs was to find the giant Anubis. Failed. From what I'm reading, though, it's Trial of the Gods. So I will leave Origins installed. Trial of the Gods is a weekly timed limited community challenge. To access the Trial of the Gods, you need to complete the prologue of the game. When a Trial of the Gods is active, it will appear on your quest log under all, as well as the map with a light blue icon. So I don't even know if I can technically do it because it's a community thing. Okay, I think I want to continue. No, like it, nobody like it, nobody like that. Dun, 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 dun. No, like it, nobody like it. Do, do. Oops.
Here you are. Alright, if I remember correctly. Yep, there it is. New Game Plus. New Game Plus game mode allows you to restart the game from the beginning while keeping most of your possession. Resources, levels, abilities, weapons, gear, ship upgrades, as well as lieutenants acquired from the store and Ubisoft Club will carry over to your new playthrough. Warning, your autosave files will be gradually overwritten with new ones. Oh no! I always do manual saves anyway, so I don't care. We're gonna go with easy, just for whatever. Let's see, exploration mode. New approach to playstyle. The user must navigate the world to uncover targets and quests. This is the way the Assassin's Creed is meant to be experienced. Or there's guided, more traditional experience. Markers are displayed at all times. Quest objectives are given you to you automatically. Let's go guided. Okay, so fun question. Male or female? Keep in mind that it will not be changeable later. typically if you restart the stream, it fixes that. I'm sorry. Last time I played as female Cassandra. It doesn't really affect the storyline much, just aesthetic parts of it, really. Do female again then. Okay. Great ass of Zeus. These games are gorgeous, though. I mean, seriously, all the finer details.
Hey! Shitface! Get down here! Cyclops got a message for you.
Tell your boss he can stick it.
That's from last week!
Malaka!
The Cyclops said you like to act tough, so act tough!
Get a little closer, and I will.
You should know by now. The Cyclops always collects his debts. You have a lesson to learn.
Last week? This shit happens every week. I can't keep doing this. Nah. Thanks for the warning. Oh.
What happened to you?
It's nothing, Phoebe. All taken care of now.
The Cyclops again, huh? Hasn't he learned his lesson yet?
Apparently not. Of course. Help yourself.
You hungry too, Icarus? Do you think Zeus would bless me with an ego like he blessed you, Cassandra? Maybe you could ask him for me.
Not this again. I'll ask this for you. Why not?
I'll try to put in a good word for you.
Finally.
So, what are you doing here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Marcos is looking for you.
What does that weasel want now?
Don't know. He wants you to meet him at his new house. On his vineyard.
What? A vineyard? Malaka.
It's on the road to Sami. He says wine will make him rich.
Since when has he had a vineyard?
Yesterday, I think?
So, Marcos, who owes me drachmi, is buying vineyards. With what money?
I don't know.
Where can I find Marcus's new, beautiful estate?
You know the statue of Zeus on Mount Ainos? It's south of that.
Well, I guess I owe Marcos a little visit. Thank you, Phoebe.
I'll go tell Marcos you're coming.
Uh,
You made
let's
a
just end their
mistake coming here.
miserable lives. So, as I mentioned in one of my previous streams of this one, the skills are so much better. I have my horse, meditation, eyes of Icarus, assassination, leap of faith, whistle, men at arms, equip a second weapon from the inventory weapon and swap it at any time. Yay. Defensive maneuvers. Of course, I wouldn't have any of this to begin with if I didn't do a new game plus, but I can literally set them so I have more than one ability. Like there's 3 of them for my bow alone. Bow and melee both have like 4. Funny answers like in Fallout 2. There might be.
There you are. Let's see what you've gotten yourself into this time, Marcos. Guess this is the vineyard. Straight ahead.
Right? New Game Plus makes it more entertaining for me too, because then I can just kick ass straight from the beginning.
Boss, I keep telling you, you can't do that.
Why? It's my farm. I can plant what I want.
The grapes will die here. All of them.
You have to forget what you know about the past, my friend. Together, we will revolutionize winemaking. Believe me, you will look back on this day and... Cassandra, thank the gods. Phoebe found you in town.
About grapes.
I can still hear you. I was worried sick. The Cyclops sent his scum to find you. I think they mean you harm.
I wish you would have told me that before they hit me. But that's beside the point. You bought a vineyard, Marcos? A vineyard?
Why not? I like wine, you like wine, everybody likes wine. Everybody buys wine. Why not from me?
Because you're a smelly old man?
Because you don't know how to grow grapes or make wine?
I'm a fast learner. You grow grapes on the vine, then you get some wine.
It's that simple, is it?
You know me better than to think I don't have a plan. Marcos always has a plan.
All right. Then do you have the money you owe me?
Do I have the money I owe you? Of course, of course. Well, no, not at the moment.
Then get it.
Instantly, my friend, instantly. But maybe you should do that. There is a merchant in Sammy. I'm not very good at these things, as you know.
You want me to collect my own debt?
It's just waiting for you and Sammy, my friend.
Who's the merchant?
Duris, you know Duris. He's very nice.
Luis? Again? Why do you keep lending him money?
He's a loyal friend. I don't want his family to starve.
You're a good friend, but you're bad with money. He'd better have my money, Marcos. I'd hate to have to sell our vineyard.
Of course he will. Oh, after there's another matter I want to discuss with you. After.
Fine, but I'm taking a horse. It's too hot and too long a walk to go on foot.
But
Think of it as interest, Marcos. Everybody benefits.
of course, my friend. You shall have your pick.
He doesn't want his ass kicked. They're all the same. It doesn't matter which one I choose.
Which one will it be?
So, left, right, or middle? The only difference is color. Very warm.
The one on the left.
Fine choice. But this particular breed has a few quirks that you might not be aware of. I wouldn't want you to take an unworthy horse.
This is the one.
I like this one.
Are you sure? Because
I'm sure, Marcos.
everybody benefits, especially you. You've chosen the great Phobos. He's never let me down.
Phobos.
Remember, meet me at the temple in Sami when you have your money from Duris. Ah, Efterpi. There's plenty of wine left to buy. Don't fret.
Not now, you fool. Phoebe's been taken. By who? Thugs of the Cyclops. Who else? Snatched her right off the main road. Tell me where they went. In the direction of Itmena Beach.
The beach? Can she swim?
I'll get her.
Yes, go. But don't forget about dear Duris, Cassandra.
You ride!
Come on.
Yeah!
Seriously, someone should just punch that smelly old man in the face. Right in his big honking nose. Yep, always the same horse. Always the same procrastination too, like, oh please,
I'll
please.
sneak up on them, Malakis.
Let me go!
Shut it, or I'll tighten those ropes.
She'll make good ransom drachmi for the Cyclops.
No one's gonna buy me from you. They're all poor.
Keep quiet, Phoebe.
There's someone here.
There's no one here. You were seeing things.
Don't let the rest of
I
the
told you
world
you were
get
seeing
away.
things. Hmm. 3 left though. $23,000 damage.
the way here for nothing.
Time to get Phoebe out of here.
Now he's seeing God. Okay, but which one? We are in Greece after all. Ancient Greece. With the shotgun.
Are you alright?
It wasn't so bad. Last time they put a cloth in my mouth so I'd stop biting.
Phoebe, just be careful. You're alone now
Since my parents died, I'm okay. I've got you and
Hades.
we're your family, right?
You'll have to be stronger than that.
Don't give in! You have it! Got you.
Again, up.
Yes, Pater.
A Spartan rises as soon as they have fallen. Ready your staff. Widen your stance. A soldier grounds themselves. Good. Good. Approach me.
That's enough, Nikolaos. The sun's going down. Time to eat, don't you think?
What are we eating tonight?
Tonight we are having baby Alexios. And what a feast he will be.
No, not him. Take me instead. I'm tasty.
Yes, yes, you're all sweet as honey. Now, come inside. The lamb's turning black.
Here. Lay him in his bed.
Yes, Pater.
I don't think so, but he is a general or something in this game.
You
And again,
are my greatest pride. Remember that. You will bring this family to glory.
Yeah, I got time to waste my time. Come on,
Worry too much. We'll be alright if we watch out for each other. Which reminds me, Thug said you should watch your back.
What they say?
They said the Cyclops put a big bounty on you.
Am I ever not in trouble?
Better get him before he gets you. I hear he's really mean. I'll find my way back.
One more time, baby, one more time.
That's just what I need.
Boy,
Another broken nose.
girl.
I'm going to have to take care of that.
I wanna look. Am I at the bottom of the rung again? Damn. In my last game, well, my only game that I've actually played on this, I got to the top of that mercenaries thing. With each tier that comes new benefits. And on the twice, come on, come on, the good. Come on, Gachi. Come on, the twice. Come on, the coolest groove. Give me more, give me more. Come on, the one more time. Give me one more time. Ah. One more time. Ah. Give me more, give me more, come on, don't take it no one more time, give me one more time, Oh, come on, Stonefist. I like how he flies. Too easy. Defeating anyone in the lineup here, and some of them are cult members. Whoops, spoiler alert. Some are also tied to the storyline. Will progress me one space forward. They appear behind me, and they do. I can still defeat them for loot, but that's about all that I get from that. With open arms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say. Killing Darius is always an option. Oh, and this game doesn't have a penalty for killing civilians. I could walk up and kill pretty much anyone I feel like, massacre entire villages, and nothing would happen. Because everyone has a weapon, there is no civilians. If they don't have a weapon, they'll go grab one and try to fight me too.
Hello, Luis. Business looks good.
Tell Marcos to come down here himself, if he wants his money. Huh?
No, but I'm here now.
Look, I was a little late paying. Now Marcos says I owe him double because of interest. I don't have it to spare.
Double? That's robbery.
That's what I told Marcos.
You know him, he's extreme. If you pay him, this will all be over with.
You told Marcos I paid enough already. I won't bow to a mercenary or to someone foolish enough to borrow money from the Cyclops.
From the Cyclops? That's how he bought his vineyard?
Look, I know you'd be dead without Marcos. What with him taking you off the street as a kid. But you know what he's doing is crazy.
Malaka. Still, that doesn't change the drachma you owe.
Face it, once the Cyclops gets hold of you, you'll both be dead. Hey, stop! That's my stuff! All right. I'll pay you, just stop. Fine.
Damn
Money's
straight.
yours. Just leave.
Pleasure doing business with you, Luis.
Keep my name off your lips. I don't want the Cyclops coming after me for the debt you can't pay.
You're running out of time until the Cyclops comes for you, Malaka. He wants his money.
Could I have an extension?
When he sails back to Kefalonia, he'll come and break you as soon as he docks, if you don't get it.
Now, let's be civil.
You can't hide behind your glories, Mistios forever, Marcos. He'll kill you, the mercenary, and that little runt girl that hangs around.
Of course, not a problem. I'll get the drachmi.
Good. Or I'll come and watch the Cyclops feed you to his goats.
Cassandra. I can tell from the smile on your face, Duris has paid you your drachmi.
Who's smiling? I just heard where you got the drachmi for the vineyard. Are you out of your fucking mind?
We can get the money back, can't we? I'm sure it's possible.
You've made an idiotic promise, Marcos. One we can't keep.
I thought you were invincible.
Maybe I am, but you're not.
I long for the old days. Remember them? They were simple. You had nothing, young and alone, and I had everything. And I gave you the world, Kefalonia, in the palm of your hand.
Thanks, that is not a true toy.
Alexios!
Cat.
Don't see fishes
Food
like you
department
ever, huh?
receipt. Don't want to throw that yet.
You hungry? How about we make a deal? I do something for you. You do a few things for me. Everybody wins. Best offer you're gonna get. Think about it.
Wait!
Valonia. Some gift.
You were nothing without Marcos. And look how far we've come. From an orphan on the streets to a Misthios with a Havok.
And now the Cyclops will take everything away. I can't protect you forever. He'll kill me too.
Oh, don't be scared of him. Look at you.
How could I go up against him? With what weapons? A rusty spear? A broken bow?
There you are. Skulking around the temple won't save you from me, Marcos.
Drusilla! I was just talking about you.
You were?
I need that wood, Marcos. These new bows will be the talk of the island. I can't make anything with those bandit
Ouch.
stopping the wood shipments.
Of course you can. Why, I was just filling my friend Cassandra in on the details. She already has a plan to deal with these bandits.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of all the fucking phonies, Marcos.
It's a little game we have.
I don't care who does it, but someone better got those bandits. Today.
A wonderful idea. I, for one, need to rush home. Cassandra, I've cooked up a plan for our Cyclops dilemma. See me when you have time.
If you want your wood, you'll have to fix my broken bow first.
I usually only pay when the deed is done, but shit's moving at a snail's pace. Follow me. These bows will make me rich as pesos.
They're that good, are they?
War's brewing. The Athenians need good bows if they want to off the Spartans.
Everybody benefits, I guess.
Who are you? Marcos? You should be tired of this small-time shit. You'd make a fortune in this war. Plus, I hear you're a secret Spartan.
That was a long time ago. I'm a Kefalonian.
Hand it over.
Am I on your ball?
There you go, good as new. That bow is as strong as Heracles himself.
No,
Give it a try.
it was not. Okay, that's done.
Fair is fair. Are you going to get my wood? Those fucking bandits need a thrashing. Fair is fair.
I'll stop the
I'll
bandits.
fix your wood problem. Finally! Marcos sure is lucky he's got you as his scapegoat. I'll take care of the bandits. Make sure that you do. And be quick about it. I'll deal with these bandits and get you the wood you need as fast as I can. Have patience. It won't take long. Ha! If you knew how long Marcos has been feeding me excuses, you wouldn't be saying that. All right, I did something for you. Now you do something for me. Get my wood. Here's where the ambush happened. I should look around. That's a lot of footprints. A group left this area, headed west. The cart was emptied, then left behind. The thief can't have gotten far with that much cargo.
Oh, I still do have all my drachmae.
Shot in the back while fleeing. Must be the work of bandits. That must be the bandit camp I'm looking for.
I mean, there is presence of gods or something in this game, but
I need to sneak up on
more about the Mystios and the cold. I think this one takes place before Assassin's Creed Origins.
We need to stick together.
Better take some lumber back as proof. That old bag won't just take my word for it.
So no direct mission related to them. DLC there is, I think. Let the moon. What am I supposed to do for you? Okay. Don't know why it was highlighting this, but okay. Drop my boost by 25%. Okay. Experience boost for the next hour and a half too. Cool. A lot of noise. I'll talk to myself. I feel howl at the moon. Almost mistook the puppy for a wolf. Armor. It definitely has an impact. 10, 11, 10. And each thing has its own set of bonus perks too, like 15% warrior damage. What am I supposed to do? Phobos. Legendary Phobos. Let's go legendary, because who doesn't want like a flaming horse? But yeah, the armor sets themselves have impacts, and I believe, yeah, Northern Traveler set 5 of 5 is equipped. That's how I get negative 50% cooldown duration for Battlecry of Ares ability on kill. Finally happy now. So it's definitely way the fuck better than some of the other ones where it was just aesthetic.
Marcus's mighty champion. Don't tell me you actually did what I asked.
I tracked the bandits and sent them to Addis. Your wood should arrive in town soon.
And you expect me to believe the word of a mercenary?
I didn't expect you to believe me, so I brought this. Here's your proof. A sample of the special wood you want so badly. These bows you're making had better be worthy of Apollo for all the trouble I've gone to.
By the gods! You sure you work with Marcos? He's never once delivered on a promise. Incredible.
I might work with him, but we're nothing alike. I'm true to my word.
Then take your pay. Give none to Marcos.
Damn straight. Give none to Marcos.
Mighty Kephalus, I entreat you, send us a champion, someone worthy of your mighty spear. Help your priestess in her hour of need. You called? Oh, Cassandra. You startled me. Why are you looking for a champion? I need someone worthy to win the Spear of Kephalus. I've been deciphering some of the sanctuary's stone carvings. They say the spear was hidden in the caves beneath Kefalonia when the temple was built. You could get it for me, couldn't you? I can give you a reward. If the spear is in the caves, I'll find it. Well, maybe you were sent by Kephalus. I'll see what I can find. Oh, thank you. I'll prepare a spot in the sanctuary.
I can make it look however I want. Many options. And it all goes based on what I pick up, I think. Yeah, I must loot these items in order to apply any of these other ones. So if I want to, I could run around my underwear. Oiled or unoiled. Multiple options. Oh, and some even, apparently, come with variations of color. Jason's Golden Fleece, let's go with that one. And then of course there's a few different heads too. Oops. What do they have on? No. I have this one on for the benefit. And if I do this, yeah. Variations of this too. Including a bullhead. Because I've already played through, I've collected a bunch of these. I have multiple options. I was just starting out though. Yeah, not so much. I can pretty much make anything look like anything I picked up, so... Zip. Zip. Got time to zip it up. Zip, 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 zip. Zip, zip, zip. Let's go with those for now. To zip it up. Let's go with this, because who doesn't want to see a screaming man at them? Spartan helmets, okay. I'll take another look at the helmets. Hoplite. Skin. Shroud. Time to zip it up. So, which Spartan helmet did you like? The Polemarch or the Soldier? There's also the Helmet of Ares. Spartan War Hero. Wolf's Helmet. Soldier. Okay. Let's go with Black Iron. And the boots. Oh my god, the boots. Boots of Ares looks cool, I guess. Ooh, ancient king boots. Okay. I can make my weapon look like however the hell I want it to. And still retain the same sword with the same stats. Apparently I'm using daggers for my second one. Spears, staffs, heavy blade, heavy blunts, daggers, and swords. Those are my options. And of course there's my bows. Fanged, improved, all sorts of things. Hades bow, because that's just badass looking. This game definitely has a hell of a lot more for customization. That is for sure. Oh, and that's the world map. It takes a bit of time to explore most of it, and through the storyline you hit most of the places, but not all of them. ABC, come on, There's also DLC for this game that expands more into Cassandra's bloodline. And other things. Oh, no problem. If you have any other questions, let me know. I mean, part of the reason why I do play the games I do is because I enjoy them. I want to give people an opportunity to see them for themselves, to see if it's something they would enjoy playing.
I need to stay hidden.
No, I don't.
There's someone here.
And they tell me, so what? The Monasa. I'm sorry, I don't care, really don't care, because... Oh, right, one of the skills I've got actually makes bodies disappear if I kill them, with a stealth kill. Makes it so much easier than trying to hide the damn body. I love myself. Come on, da 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 da, yeah. I love myself. Come on, da 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 da, yeah. If I remember right. About the way I am. Yeah, I can craft my own arrows. It just requires resources. Poison, fire, explosive, paralyzing. And they're all used with the bow. Go night night. There's like an abundance of resources everywhere. You just gotta look. Caves is a good place for iron and precious gems. Wood, pretty much anywhere you go in the world. And animal skins, well, you've seen abundance of them on this island, and yeah, they're like everywhere. Might take a little time to gather them, especially if you're trying to work for a specific weapon or whatever. But
have you come back to talk about the spear? I have. Oh, good. Tell me, did you find it?
auto-looted.
Consider it a donation to the temple. What? No reward? Oh, Cassandra, I'm in your debt. If ever there's a way my temple can help you, or anyone, send them here. I will remember.
Let's just have a look at my abilities. Let's see. So, Assassin. Revelation reveals some of Athena's sights reveal all secrets, including chests and hidden passages, in a radius of 30 meters. All enemies are tagged. That's at its max, but still very useful. Shadow Assassin. Assassination and knockout damages are increased by 40%. Automatically loot the enemy after an assassination. Crit damage is increased by 50. Assassinations give 1 extra adrenaline segment bonus. There's a rush ability that allows me to assassinate from a distance, basically. Critical, hero strike. Let's see, stealth master. Become a silent killer. Noise from movement and assassination is further reduced. Enemy detection distance is minimal in crouch. At night, assassination out of combat damage are increased. Death Veil. Enemies killed by assassination automatically disappear and cannot be detected by anyone. So that's a very useful skill. It took me a while to get that one, but worth it. And then we have ore scattered throughout the entire world, or these ores. They come in useful later. I have 21 ancient tablets. That's used to upgrade my ship. That comes later. But I need my next quest. Let's see. Eye for an eye. 279 in that direction. Got it. Yes, I'll be claiming on Zeus for this one. Still, better have a fast travel point. Hell of a view. Me? Yeah, that is big ass. I hope Zeus doesn't mind that I fondled his statue's ass.
Ah, here you are, and not a moment too soon.
I've dealt with the bandits and gotten the wood for the boiler.
I had every confidence in you, my friend.
Well, your plan?
Right. The Cyclops and I have a score of drac meat to settle. The same score as you, my rough and tumble friend.
He wouldn't be after me if it wasn't for you, my friend.
Right. But I swear, this will put an end to it. If he insists on sending his goons after us, we'll make sure his last good day was yesterday.
It's not a war. It's a pissing match.
You know just how to hurt me, Cassandra.
It's not that hard. Trust me.
What does the Cyclops value most? His men? His land? His ships? No, his obsidian eye.
Get to the point, Marcos.
Oh, fine. We're going to steal.
Yes.
Are you crazy? You borrow his drachme, then you steal his eye?
Having it means we win. Then it goes to market. We kill 2 birds with 1 obsidian eye.
He'd better hold still, or he'll lose both eyes.
No, no! It has to be done without the Cyclops knowing. You cannot be seen.
Then my new bow will come in handy.
He keeps the eye in his house. It's too valuable to wear out. A wise choice until you show him the error of his ways. Wait for the sun to set, sneak in, and then bring me the eye.
Better be worth something.
Do you know how much obsidian goes for in Kefalonia?
I've never seen it.
Exactly. And not only is it obsidian, it's veined with gold. Gold! It's no wonder he saves it for special occasions.
So we'll use the profits to pay him off.
It will pay for the bulk of it. A vineyard's expensive, you know.
Fine. But you won't get away with being cheap.
Cheap? You wound me, Cassandra.
It's your defining trait.
Bring me the eye and I'll prove you wrong. Remember, not a soul can see you.
Got it.
Pull this off and our heads won't be the Cyclops' trophies when he comes back.
Right. Let's see. Lives on Kefalonia, west of Curse Valley. So, somewhere in this area, apparently. La 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 me, la 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 la. He holds me from intro to fade.
It's as valuable as Marcos says. It'll be hidden.
Jay is my girl, you're wasting your time. Zoom rocks to my music, he loves the way you do it all night. DJs is my and girl, you're wasting your time. He only rocks to my music, he loves the way you do it all night.
Hello? I see you.
In later missions, I actually have to track the location down myself with the list of clues it gives me. Yeah, that's fun. In case you did it.
I'm quiet. I can hide in the bushes.
Which one was that skill again? There we go. DJ is mine, and girl, you're wasting your time. Next to my music, he owns the way I do it all night. The DJ is mine.
Must be some eye to have that much protection. I have to stay out of view.
What the? Hey, don't move!
What was that?
Prepare for
What's really nice about this one is you can quite literally play how you want. If you prefer the bow, you can pretty much do that. If you prefer the sword, you can do that. If you prefer stealth, you can, well, attempt to do that. And if you're more like me and prefer a mixture thereof, well, you can do that too.
Something's over there. I think I'm seeing it. Over there! That's my battery!
I'm sure the Cyclops won't miss all this stuff I'm stealing. Sometimes, though, they got animals locked up in cages, and then you free them, and they're like, yay, I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat you. That's when you can just, like, wipe them off, take their soft leather, and go.
Don't put it out! Out!
Catch on fire, you roll, it goes out. Real good.
I'll enjoy this.
Hey, flaming swords.
By Zeus, the Cyclops doesn't mess around.
Yeah, it's unfair for the enemy, which is fine by me. If it was unfair to me, I'd be like, it's not bad. But, you know, I'm on the other foot, so I don't care.
Two hunters are better than one.
Exactly. As long as it's not against me, it's cool.
How'd it go with
What do you want,
Marcus?
Phoebe?
How it always goes. I didn't get my money, and I'm running another errand for him.
Why do you let him boss you around?
He doesn't. He just gets me into situations I have to dig myself out of.
Maybe you shouldn't let him do that.
Thanks for the advice.
You're welcome.
What do you want, Phoebe?
You know Kausos?
The town on the other side of the island? Why?
People that are sick. And my friend Kina is too. There is a blood fever. They say it's a curse and they need help from the gods.
I told you, I'm not a god.
But Ikaros!
Is a bird.
That doesn't mean you can't help.
All right, I'll look into it. I should take care of that.
Be careful!
Do you know how many of his guards were there?
Considering how many showed up here, yes. What did I say about being seen? At least you taught them a lesson.
All for a fucking rock.
This rock could buy a house, my friend.
And yet, it's still not enough to pay back the Cyclops.
Oh, don't be upset. Think of all the fun we've had.
Right. Your fun, my blood. You can't keep dragging me into things, Marcos.
This will work, I promise you. Would I lie to you?
Don't make me answer that.
Take the eye, but don't sell it yet. No vendor would believe we came by it lawfully. They know exactly who it belongs to.
Fine.
Better your pocket than his socket.
I think that's enough for one day. Quiere, Marcos.
Wait! I saw a boat. One I've never seen before.
So?
The vessel's too good for this dirty town. It must be the Cyclops, and he brought friends.
He's back? Ugh. I can never catch a break, can I?
Take them out, and that's one less thing to deal with. Besides, these strangers look rich as Chrysos. The Cyclops pays them well. It's win-win, my friend.
It can't hurt. What do I have to lose?
You? You're a winner if I ever saw one.
Then where are they?
In an abandoned house on the eastern coast. Who knows what golden fortunes shine in their hideout? Send them to Hades, then loot them for all they have. We'll be rich!
I'm keeping some of these golden fortunes, though. No negotiations.
Not even a drachme for the man who sent you?
The rest goes to pay your debt. These are my terms.
Oh, fine, fine. Now teach those strangers what it means to be Kefalonian. Draw blood or bleed.
Alright, let's get deal with this. There's only 2 ways this could possibly go. That I found, at least. Come on now. Goodbye. I'll say goodbye. Come on in. Come on, get on me. Come on to the cool goodbye.
By the gods! What's happened here?
You're murderers! Murderers!
If the gods won't help you, this sickness must be destroyed by our hands. We have no choice.
Help us!
He won't let us go.
What's going on?
Kausos was consumed by plague. We couldn't keep up with the bodies. It was spreading. We had to intervene.
They killed our brothers, our neighbors.
We survived the massacre, but he'll kill us now.
The gods have abandoned us. The sick must join the dead if we are to save the living.
Is there no hope for a cure?
Nothing has worked. Sacrifice, prayers.
Healers won't come near us. Soldiers won't let us leave. The gods won't answer our prayers.
You burned the whole village?
Many nights were lost praying. We had to take action. To scorch the blood fever out of Kapsos.
But I don't know anything about the plague.
There is nothing you can do.
No!
If you intervene, I will be forced to defend the gods' wills.
Save us from him! Have pity!
We aren't even that sick. We'll get better.
Nobody gets better. This is the only way all of Kefalonia will save itself from extermination.
Please.
We have children! Think of them!
Don't regret stopping here, Mistios.
Whatever I choose has a consequence. So there's that. I let them go, blood fever spreads. I killed them, Phoebe hates me. Or let them be killed, rather. And Phoebe will hate me for a while. I think it comes up later on too, but I can't really remember. I know, right? Very hard question. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know. Let these people go.
What?
You're no god.
Well, let's see how far the blood plague actually spreads, I guess. They should at least quarantine themselves.
You're a hero.
That priest came from the underworld. Some man of the gods.
The real god sent you. Time to go. We're well enough to travel, but need healing.
Before you go, take my drachmi. It can't pay for what you gave us, but it's all we have.
Forget about that. Just travel safely.
You're a gift from the gods, Eagle Bearer. I hope they bless you.
Bye, Kina. Be safe.
Between Phoebe and Marcos, though, I don't know who gets this poor character in more trouble. Okay, next quest is this one. Newcomers are likely Cyclops thugs east of the coast. It's over this way. I mean, that's long before they actually understand how things are transmitted, I think, maybe? Whee!
The abandoned house and the people. Sammy. I wonder if we'll be able to leave without getting into a brawl. Who am I kidding? This place never changes.
The magic, the destiny. Get on now. Let's bring it back to 90s.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
dreams come true. Come on, goodbye. I'll feel for you. Oops, wrong button. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Make feel good. Look upside down. Zone. Why am I using daggers when I could be using a sword? Hi, Irina. Come true. Come on, goodbye.
I normally have someone else do the field work. I don't suppose you know how to get this stain out.
It comes with the territory.
Then you're just the Mystios I'm looking for. Clean slaughter. Very good work.
Not much sympathy for the men who work with you.
Not with me. For me. Employees. Now ex-employees, I suppose.
So you don't work for the Cyclops?
Your kind aren't usually believers of myth.
Not the monster. The man. You are an outsider. Why are you here?
Indeed, I'm not from Kefalonia. I'm here because what I'm looking for is.
Oh, I'm good. How about yourself?
If you'll follow me, Cassandra.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I'm Elpinor of Kira. How do I know your name? I did what you did. I asked and people told me.
Tell me who sent you.
An inquisitive nature. Good. That will help.
You know more than you let on.
Knowing you is in my best interest.
Well, I'm glad you had a great day.
It's yours. My prized possession was stolen and brought to Ithaca.
Ouch.
Veloce's woven shroud. I need you to steal it back.
All right. I'll do it.
Don't expect it to be easy.
That's why it will cost you.
Then it's agreed. There's a rowboat in the harbor. Use it.
Conversation good, my eyes can find the break.
When you have the shroud, meet me in the Temple of Zeus.
I will.
Oh, and Mystios.
That you never know, but could be great. Ugh. Yep, this is what I want. What you waiting, what you waiting, what you waiting for? I should probably grab a fork. Save my poor controller from being sticky. Don't know what I'm happening, we're running in one place. No, that was all messed up as a society, oh thanks. You're capable. Yes, my character is a woman who has chosen to be a woman. In this game, let's catch you up real quick. We play as a former Spartan who has an eagle, follows her around everywhere, capable of controlling and seeing through its eyes. And you can either play as Alexios, her brother, or Cassandra, her. Haven't really gotten into the details yet, although we know that she was orphaned as a child and brought up by a scam artist. Stinky old man. Okay, so that's never actually said, but at the same time, I mean, seriously. He just looks dirty. Wait, hot track. Okay, so I'm over here. Maybe since I hit the guided button, it will actually show me where shit is. I don't know. She's a great mistios.
Headed to the house
A mercenary.
of Odysseus on a tiny boat. Let's try not to piss Poseidon, shall we?
Oh, right. And I'm playing in ancient Greece. Hence the name Odyssey.
The legendary shroud. Elpinor wasn't lying.
I never got the ancient tablet.
All the years I lived on Kefalonia, I never realized the mighty Odysseus' palace was here.
Too many guards, too many guards. Where's your ball? It's not at my feet. Oh, there it is. She's just throwing dudes around like the ragdolls. Oh yes. I think the one I was sailing broke when I hit land. Yeah, it broke for sure. I'm so sneaky I can sneak up on the dog. Wow. Once I,
Let's get out of here. Can you fight?
I'd be happy to.
once I get my ship, not these small ass boats that break, but my actual ship, I can recruit people.
Ithaca is a dangerous place to wander around on your own.
You are wandering around on your own.
You're right. I can't fight a camp of bandits by myself. Could you help me to get to Odysseus' palace? I can pay. I'll help you get to the palace.
Well, I'm in luck then.
What do I call you?
Cassandra.
I'm Odessa, named after the great Odysseus.
We should head to the palace while we have the chance.
Banana nut muffin with chocolate chips. Delicious.
This is it? It's just rubble. What were you expecting?
I don't know. Something more grand. My parents named me Odessa. I'm Odysseus's namesake. I thought if I came here, I might understand him more.
Do you?
Not at all. Take me to my boat. I'll pay you there.
The fall and take defeat. Ah.
Well, this is for you. Such a disappointment.
Why is that place so important to you?
Are you joking? Odysseus lived there, ruled there. He ended the Trojan War, eluded Scylla and Charybdis. He had everything. Loyalty, love, fighting spirit.
He had the attention of the gods, too. That caused him a lot of trouble.
And it made him a legend.
You look cute right now. As if nothing can get in your way.
I don't usually like being called cute.
There are a few other ones I can think of that would suit you.
I can't wait to hear them.
How about beautiful? That works even better. The other ones will come later.
I hope later comes soon.
So what do you think?
I think I was in a much poorer mood before now. There's just so much I desire. To be as great as Odysseus. Where do I even begin?
If you want Odysseus' greatness, you have to do it your own way. He was famous because of his cunning. What have you done?
I've traveled all the way here.
To see the ruins of Odysseus' life, not to live your own.
I should know better than to take advice from a mercenary. Leave me.
Oh, rock your body, come everybody. Somebody stop me when I dance, I'm losing control. Let me off with this stereo. I wanna hear the double time on the radio. Rock your body, come everybody. Somebody stop me when I dance, I'm losing control. So throughout this entire game, there are multiple times when you can, bump uglies, I suppose is one way of putting it. Nothing is shown, but it's definitely heavily implied. Actually, at one point, there's an orgy with a goat, so... Oh yeah. Everybody do it on the floor. Yeah. Actually, there's a side quest way later on where you can screw the mother and the father, and then the son finds out that you screwed both, and it sends him kind of crazy. Oh, Shake, shake, shake your body on the like 10 minutes to go. Cat, there's a claw going in my leg. Why? Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could have just been straight out and said you can have sex with multiple characters throughout the game. I mean, there's no real relationships, but yes, sexual encounters throughout. Anytime you see the white heart, you're flirting with someone. Now, how am I gonna get back? Because my boat sank. No. As I said, it's just heavily implied. Okay, just to give you warning, Irina, you're about to see a very naked man. The great ass of Zeus. And yes, his phallus is on the other side. I will spare you this from that, though. If I can. Naked statues with manhood showing are everywhere. I didn't know you lived in Rome. I thought you lived in Romania. Right. Right. Oh no, naked statues. Ah! I wanted it, so I took it. Being seen stealing things, though, will cause conflict. And then, of course, there's the statues where I can get mercenary work and get some bonus missions going if I chose to. They're time sensitive though, so I generally ignore them.
Cassandra? Good news, I hope.
Seems out.
Well done. And now the shroud is yours.
You don't want it? After all that?
I gained something more valuable today. For your troubles, Misthios.
If I knew any better, I'd think you were testing me.
Perhaps. You did well, Misthios. Tell me, how do you feel about killing a general in Megaris? Do this for me and earn double what you earned today. Are you up to the task? It would take you far away from Kefalonia. So far away you might never return.
Generals bleed like anyone else.
Good. What do you say?
I accept.
Splendid. You'll need a boat. You have one, don't you?
Of course.
Good. I hope it's sturdy.
And why is that?
The seas are much more dangerous, I'm afraid. War is coming, and the wolf is on the wrong side.
You won't be disappointed.
When your job in Megaris is done, come find me at Pilgrim's Landing in Phokis.
I need a boat. I should go see the shipbuilder.
Welcome, mis tíos.
So, some of these, like weapons and stuff, I can actually engrave my own additional perk on it. And as you can see, a good load of them are good. Breathe underwater, that sounds nice. And of course I can also upgrade my shit, so I never have to switch my weapons out whenever I get a good set that I want. Same with armor. Goodbye, nice. Apparently I spent all my money. Wow. Considering I had a good amount. So when it comes to the answers, white responses are just to gather more information about things. Yellow is to progress through this actual conversation. It doesn't really matter if you hit the white ones or not.
It's a fine ship, Delimenes.
No.
Cassandra! She is that. Ready to ride the waves for the right captain? And the right price.
What'll it take for you to part with her?
Couldn't let her go for less than 100,000.
100,000? Who has that much?
Someone who's serious about buying a ship. You think craftsmanship like this is given away?
What if I told you I had obsidian to trade?
I tell you I still need 100,000 drachmi. Besides, even if I took your obsidian, a ship this size needs an army to sail it.
This is Kefalonia. I could always find someone down on their luck and willing to work for next to nothing to get off this island.
The seas are treacherous now. Well, more than usual. It would be suicide.
You're not being very helpful, Delimenes.
Not sure if this helps, but rumor has it the Cyclops is coming for you and Marcos.
Rumors mean nothing. Don't believe everything you hear.
Rumor also has it his ship is docked in Kleptus Bay.
His ship, you say? I'll have to pay Kleptus Bay a visit.
Be careful. That one-eyed brute has a nasty temper.
Yeah, nasty tempers can always be tempered with a blade.
Two birds, one stone.
Blade in the other eye. What weapons do I have so far that I use? Sword, dagger, bow. And we went over this a bit ago, but daggers, swords, heavy blunts, heavy bladed staves, spears, and I can make them look like any other blade that I've picked up. But they'll still retain the damage and everything else. I don't think I do. Milanese, Bandit, Shuttle, Hoplite, Black, whatever the hell that is. Spath, Ceremonial Sword, Wooden Sword, Compass, Rusted Battle Sword, Sacrifice Blade, Akira, Heavy Sword, Worship Sword, Curved Sword, War Sword, Ritual Blade, Butcher, Short, Ancient, Executioner, Rough, Cavalier, Obsidian, Cora, Accomplish, Sword of Damocles, Barbed Blade, Sickle, Ceremonial, Gregorian, something or other, Nikolaos, Arcane Sword, Dusk Blade. Yeah, no, doesn't look like I've got katana. I think I like this one though. And I can change the color. I can't wait, I can't wait.
Off we go now.
I am hot. I am hot. I am hot. Not as hot as my horse though, damn. That's sexy. I am hot. I am hot. I am hot. It's magic. Or because aliens. Oh, and this one doesn't have potions either, or any medications, but...
The Cyclops. Time to have a little chat.
The A button there would heal my character. I am hot. I am hot.
The gods as my witness.
Fireproofs.
Which one? What difference does it make? All of them, I swear, all of them!
I have never heard so much fucking god talk from one man in all my days.
Let him go.
No one on this island is allowed to say that word!
Did he say Cyclops? Did he hurt your feelings?
I don't like it when people call me that!
I didn't.
But you're so fat. I mean, big and strong. And you really do only have one eye.
My eye. Give it to me. Give it to me and I won't kill Marcos for having you steal it! Give it to me!
You want it? Go get it.
What's that? You're trespassing!
Don't worry, Irina, she's wearing underwear. But that was hysterical. That poor goat.
We shouldn't delay here any further. Even rats like these have friends on Kefalonia. This used to be a nice village. But now it's just a nest of animals.
Good thing you're on my side. They really seem to feel
Yes. I get what you mean, but still, I got teaser, man. Hey, someone who can actually fight. That's a change pace. You're welcome to tease me right back. I mean, I can take it.
I can't thank you enough. After spending most of my life at sea, it would have been absolutely shameful to drown in a pot. Ah, where are my manners? I am Varnavas, captain of the Adrestia.
Well, Varnavas, I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Cassandra, Misthios by trade.
Oh, but you're much more than that, I'm sure.
What do you mean?
When they forced my head underwater, I prayed to the gods. And when they pulled it out, there you were.
All of Kefalonia heard your prayers. I just happened to be closest.
And you just happened to fight like Achilles, while Zeus's eagle flies around your head.
So why were those men attacking you?
Well, you know the people here. No offense. I tell them a tale of my last voyage, and the next thing I know, they're acting like a bunch of savages.
What tale could you tell that would make them so angry?
My last voyage, we found a man floating alone on a raft. Before he passed, he told us a tale to make your blood run cold. Something about a horrifying creature, ugly beyond description. I mentioned the words, one-eyed monster. Next thing I know, I'm drowning in a clay pot.
Yes, the Cyclops tends to take that personally. So, you have a ship?
Of course. Gods forbid I'd end up stuck in this place.
What is it now?
Thanks to you, it's still in Sami Harbor, where I left it.
Seeing as I saved your ship and your life, I'd save you.
It's a banana nut muffin with chocolate chips.
Know who you remind me of? Me. A much younger me, of course, before I found my true purpose and lost my eye.
You're changing the subject.
Ah, yes.
Brought it home from work yesterday.
You're right.
It's delicious.
I owe you my life. What could humble Varnavas do for the mighty Cassandra?
I need a ship and a crew.
Oh, it was. I've got like one baby left.
My ship, my crew, and my services are yours.
You truly aren't from around here.
Gods know, and I thank them for that. Come now and see the Adrestia.
What kind of nuts? Walnuts. Yeah, that's what they are. My brain just... for a minute. I'm like, what? What are those kind of nuts called?
Best stay out of sight.
Why stay out of sight? That doesn't make sense. What would happen if you touched the horsey? I mean, I'm riding the horsey. The horse flames doesn't actually catch anything on fire, if that's what you're asking. Word cry to if it happened to you. Nobody knows where my job has gone. I'll be left the same time. Why was he holding her hand when he's supposed to be mine?
We are ready when you are, Captain.
Wait! Wait for me, Cassandra. I'm all packed and everything.
You're coming, are you?
If you're going, I'm going.
Right? You're too little. No one wants to hear that. California is your home.
Kefalonia is the only place you've ever known. You'd leave your home?
I would if it meant staying with you.
Can't go where I'm going. I need to be alone.
Who's going to keep you company?
I'll be fine.
If I can't come, then take Hara.
Kara?
My pet eagle. She's my friend. Mater gave her to me. But she'll be your friend now. And it'll be like I'm there with you. You know? To remind you of me.
Thanks, Phoebe.
Besides, I love Kina to play with. Since you saved her.
Go easy on her. She may still be shaky with a fever.
But you have to promise we'll see each other again.
I promise. You haven't seen the last of me. Just stay out of trouble until then.
I will. Don't worry. Okay, you can leave now.
Cassandra! Leaving Kefalonia
Stinky
without
man.
saying goodbye to your dear Marcos? Tell me it isn't true.
Well, you're here now, so it won't be true. Goodbye, Marcos.
All these years as a dynamic duo! I'll never replace you! Well, I may need another assistant someday, but it won't be easy. Come now, give me a hug!
Partners shake hands.
The true sign of a woman in business.
And what does the future hold for you?
Wine, of course! Though you never know when the vines will wither. I'm always ready for another adventure. Speaking of adventure, I have a task for you, dear Phoebe.
An adventure? Yes!
Already following in your footsteps, isn't she, my friend?
Thank you, Arena.
Ready to set sail?
Prepare to cast off. It's time to leave.
Good. The tides wait for neither man nor woman.
Time to go.
So, what course do we set? Where in this big, beautiful world does the mighty Cassandra want to go?
Megaris.
Megaris? But we'll be sailing into war.
I got a contract for some general's head.
Whose head?
They call him the Wolf.
The Wolf? Who wants Nikolaos of Sparta dead?
Nikolaos of Sparta?
And here we go.
The Oracle has spoken! To prevent Sparta's fall, the child must fall first.
You can't let this happen! Please, he'll do no harm. He'll help us. He will lead us.
Silence!
Stop! You can't! No! She has
Does her over!
Pay for her dishonor! For the life she has snuffed!
She's not Spartan, Nicholas!
Don't listen! Nikolaus! Don't listen! No! No! Don't listen! Nikolaus!
Yeah, flying lesson.
Mother!
Nikolaus! Stop! Nikolaus! No! Nikolaus! Nikolaus, look at me! Look at me, Nikolaus! Don't! Don't listen!
Your blood is tainted! Rid yourself of this poison!
Pater? Pater?
No, my baby! Cassandra! Cassandra!
Get me to Megaris. Now.
But I don't understand. Of all the places under Ilios, why risk our necks to go there?
The Wolf of Sparta is my father.
Well, there's a plot twist, isn't it? That's how she became an orphan, though. Thrown off a damn mountain.
Nothing like a sea breeze.
Does the deck always feel like it's moving?
I've got the perfect opportunity for you to get your sea legs.
Oh? What would that be?
Well, when the Cyclops was giving me a drumming, his pirates took my cargo. I know their ship, and I know where they're heading. What say we get it back?
Sure. It'll be a good opportunity to see how your ship and crew perform.
Let's see how the sails have held up.
Increase speed!
We should pick up that salvage!
Took me a couple hours to get to this point. Wow. They go oof, they go oof. Aroo.
Gladiators! Everyone! Brace!
Another volley!
Brace yourself!
Send them a wall of fire, Mistios!
Everybody brace!
Archers! We need you! Watchers! We've got time on the side!
And leave that ship in
Get ready to board! Follow me!
So if you think back to Black Flag and how that worked, it's very similar to stuff here with the boarding and all that.
think I'm getting the hang of this.
What? No treasures. Bastards.
Into the arms of Poseidon they go! Sail alongside! I lost a couple good men in the scrap with those pirates. The seas are more dangerous now that Sparta and Athens are at each other's throats.
We need new recruits to better our crew.
I know where to start. The best archer I know. He'd be a valuable asset.
When can we meet him?
Well, you're going to have to persuade him.
What do you mean?
You get him aboard and I'll talk him into it. A little drachmi should sweeten the deal.
So you want me to knock him out?
No, no. Well, maybe just pacify him a little. Then get him to the ship so we can have a little talk. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Onward! Sails down!
New menu. Bayak Eevee. Basically, because I played through the previous games, these special lieutenants are now available. I can also make my crew look like anyone I want. Assassins, female, male, Cult of Cosmos, cultists, Greek males, females, gang members, freedmen, Magi's, Mongersmen, Scions, Athenians. There's other ones too that I haven't gotten, but... And then there's figureheads I can put on here. Different ships, flags I can put on there. Upgrades. That's funny right there. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade that because it's fun. Did you listen? They're singing.
Enough now! In case we make Apollo, that's the island. You'll need to be cautious.
Get that sail down! Ready the lines!
My target's on this island here somewhere.
That's my target.
Yeah, they definitely made it very customized in this version. And I just sneak up behind them. Press my left stick in. Incapacitated.
I have a ship, a good one. What I need
Left
is a
stick
crew.
again,
Are you in?
and he's recruited.
He'll make a worthy addition to the crew.
Hire and assign lieutenants to your ship to gain multiple benefits. Once assigned, lieutenants will also join your boarding party. Went away from the Adressia, call them to fight for you with the Call of Arms ability. So there's multiple things you can do with a lieutenant. Of course, there is a cost to it too, if you knock them out. There are lieutenants that you can find and they'll join you for nothing. Like the Odessa girl.
I take it you.
Hi, John. You take it what?
You munched muffin.
Munched my muffin. The banana. You said you wanted the blueberries, didn't you?
I want one blueberry. You have the other one.
And still out there.
Okay.
I was just really hungry and wanting a muffin, okay with you?
Yeah, I was just gonna come out here as soon as I took my pills and make you lunch.
I'm still hungry.
I figured you'd still be hungry. Heavy bottomless pit, I know
this. I can't share virtually. I'm sorry, but I can't. And by the time it would get to you via airmail, if it's even possible to ship such things airmail, yeah, it'd be moldy and not fit for human consumption.
Good. He'll be a valuable asset to the crew.
Will he be enough?
Don't worry. There'll be plenty of opportunities to recruit more people as we go.
Something tells me we're going to need them.
We should set a course for Megaris. A long voyage can be relaxing, but we are not really the cruising type. If you want to spice things up a bit, you can always check my log over there. I make a note of anything I hear that could be of interest to a daring captain.
Okay. Undock ship. So I left here, went over here, and barely got started. On the day of the ball on, I know you're around. Ain't that Monday? Not mind. Oh, jump up. You leave tomorrow. She's gonna run away. That's a bone. I have no idea what they're singing. I'm pretty sure it's not a sea shanty that you're gonna find easily. Oh, then there's detailed stats. Tells you everything that you would possibly want to know about your character. And I can toggle my headgear.
The war has changed the face of the people. If it's not Spartans or Athenians, it's bandits, pirates. Gods protect us all, mankind. The Athenians have blocked the entrance to the bay!
Towers in position! Hang on to something! Ready your bows!
fire.
Enemies are close! Get ready!
Hell of a ram. No, and there are sharks. Can you make your crew look like 300 from units? I really don't know. If I find the right thing, I could probably... make him look Spartan, at least. They've already lost, they just don't realize it. Go for a swim. All the heavy-ass armor, they don't stand much of a chance. But this is where you can get a lot of your wood and gear.
From what I've heard, Megaris is home to the fiercest fighting so far. The Spartans are preparing for a final push to rid the region of Athenians.
And if you dismantle, you can get some resources. You get more out of the higher ones, but yeah. Fire brazers, allowing you to shoot fire arrows and throw fire javelins, javelin throws, arrow volleys. Increase your arrow strength, ram strength, javelin strength, hull strength, ship health, rower stamina, gives you better stamina for boosting crew armor. They have Athenians here though, so you could probably make it look like the Athenians or Spartan. Yeah, I would imagine not. I mean, and you might have noticed the helmet in the bottom right corner. The more I attack people, the more hunted I'm going to become.
Rowers, slow down!
What's this thing? Oh, thank you. I saw a shark. I want to... Where'd it go? Unlike 3 and 4, you see a shark in this one, you can just take it out with your regular bow and arrow.
Faster! More speed! We're at full speed! Lower the sail! Get the oars ready!
The wolf takes no prisoners! See, the Athenian dog Pericles fears you. He cowers in his Parthenon, surrounded by playwrights and sophists. He dares not face you with honor on the battlefield. He knows you are too strong. He knows Athens' days in Margolis are numbered. And he knows Athens is next!
You destroyed the Athenian blockade.
They were in my way.
Sparta owes you thanks. Dichi has blessed you, my friend. You arrived in time to watch my pater achieve a glorious victory.
You can't be his son. I heard his children died in Sparta many years ago.
He adopted me into his household after his previous family failed him. I would never bring dishonor to him.
Sometimes things happen in a way that you don't plan or expect. History has a way of remembering things strangely.
You talk as if you were there.
Maybe I was.
Nonsense. You're too young to have witnessed such things. But enough of the past, let's discuss the future. What is a mercenary doing sailing into a war they aren't being paid to fight in? Tell me why you're really here before I cut you down for wasting my time.
It's my honor to serve Sparta. I've come to pledge my sword to the Wolf of Sparta.
If you wish to pledge your services to my pater, you can do so by helping me. The fleet might be destroyed, but Megaris is firmly in Athenian control.
We need to weaken their position if we are to take to the field and drive them back to Athens.
How goes the war effort?
The Athenian blockade was a desperate attempt to stop our advance through Megaris. Now we can prepare to drive them from this region once and for all. Our forward scouts are identifying key targets in preparation for our assault. Under the Wolf's command, we shall be victorious.
Your father, who is he exactly?
Nikolaos, the Wolf of Sparta. He was impressed with my skill when I was a boy and took me under his wing. He trained me himself and eventually adopted me into his house. He is my father and mentor. I live to make him proud. Surely you've heard of him.
Just rumors, really.
I doubt they do him justice. He is a great warrior and a greater general. I would follow him to the gates of the underworld.
Why do you need a mercenary to do that? You seem to have plenty of soldiers at your disposal.
It's not a question of manpower. The Megarians are our allies. We do not want to commit troops until we know victory is assured. My scouts are already locating key targets that we can hit.
I'm ready to serve. Together we will ensure that Sparta is victorious.
You're a different kind of Misthios, aren't you? You're just what we need to help deal with that meddling Athenian mercenary. If we can draw the leader out and eliminate him, we will crush the Athenians on the battlefield and drive their forces all the way back to Athens, destroying their supplies, stealing their war chest, and killing their elite troops should leave him vulnerable. Take this and present it to my scouts. If you find them in the field, be sure to check for new information. They might also have need of your skills.
This chest you want me to steal, why is it so important?
An army is made of men that need pain. Take away the drachmi, and they lose all the will to die for other men's ambitions. The Athenians keep their treasure well guarded in the fort at the foot of Mount Yerania.
What supplies should I destroy?
Anything the Athenians need. Look for crates of supplies and weapons. The port of Nicaea in the valley of King Lelech would be a good place to start. It's where their supplies come into the region.
Where is the Athenian leader?
He is in Megara, hiding behind stone walls and a full garrison of troops. But if you kill his troops, destroy his supplies, and steal his riches, then he'll be open to attack.
I think I know what must be done.
Remember, every Athenian soldier you eliminate will also help us achieve victory.
And once I've brought the Athenians to their knees for Sparta, I'll get that meeting with Nikolaos. Or you'll be next.
Send those Athenian dogs to Hades, Misthios. Do this, and the wolf will personally see to it that you are rewarded.
If I want to get close to the wolf, I'll have to help Stentor defeat the Athenians. I shouldn't waste any time.
So, taking another look at the world map, you'll see Keflonia has no outline to it. It's neutral in this war. Focus has a red outline. It's Spartan territory. Boeotia, Spartan. Megaris, blue, is Athenian. Depending on the outline of the land you're looking at, you'll notice that it says Spartan or Athenian. And as a Mythios, you can visit every one of these lands and go back and forth with red, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. When you first play, you'll see that the 52, 52 is actually two different numbers and varies across the board. Because this is a new game plus, though, that's an interesting drawing. Because this is a new game plus, though, it's 52 across the board. I can pretty much visit anywhere and survive. Spartans my enemy? Not really. Neither are the Athenians. It's just for the story plot, I'm supposed to assassinate the Spartan leader. As a Mystios or mercenary, I have no real enemies. I'm just paid to do what I'm supposed to do, kind of thing. Cell swords have that luxury, I suppose. What am I doing? Selecting a quest, that's what I'm doing, jeez. $145 already, damn. And the wanted level down below is kind of like the wanted level of Grand Theft Auto. In that the higher it goes, the more aggressive they're going to be trying to track me down. There comes a point, though, when you go to war, and those are always fun because they're like high value. There's always an opposing mercenary.
Victory! Only Charon awaits now.
There went the captain. And this red symbol here is the symbol of the guy that's paying to have me hunted. Take him out, bounty gets cleared. Or reduced at the very least. Purple are supplies that I'm supposed to burn. And you can actually just go right up to it and take supplies from it before you burn it, which is super helpful. Especially if you're trying to upgrade your weapons or ship. Money is the biggest issue, but supplies, you know, can still be a pain in the ass.
Get you.
We danced the dance of death, and, well, he couldn't keep up.
That was odd. What was that?
No, not a good dancer at all. Not much of a captain. Or was he the pole march?
I should get the treasure and leave quietly. The Athenian soldiers won't be so eager to fight when they don't get paid.
The other two.
Looks like an intruder.
Someone over there?
Where are my other chests at? Okay, there's one. There's the other. Okay. So one was over this way, right? Oh, it's up by the thing. Okay. I think Jen might be calling for me. I'm just gonna pause here for a moment and go see what she wants. Okay. That's right, she was yelling at me. Hi, Samba. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, will you make up your damn mind? Where are you going? There you go, fat cat. Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay, kitty. Okay. So, if you look at the Garrus on the right-hand side there, Indian leadership choking the Stargazer weakened, whereas this one is fortified. That shows how close you are to being able to fight in the battle to change from one side or the other. And it's not exactly guaranteed either, because you actually have to fight the battle and win. No, you cannot have my plate. I don't care that there's cheese on it. No, you cannot have my plate. Let's see. Kill. Oh, is that all? Do that. Let's see. Just hold up somewhere. I don't remember where exactly. But essentially, I just need to kill 4 more Athenians and I'll be done. Hi, Unicorn. Hope your day is going well. I don't want to affect the Spartan people. Are you coming over here to see me? Or are you gonna try to steal my food again?
There's no real...
I'll get every last...
What happened here?
What business is it of yours, Mistios? Do you know anything about this?
If I did, you'd already be dead. But it's your lucky day. I'm here to help. Stentor sent me.
Stentor sent you?
Sparta doesn't fully control Megaris yet. It's easier for me to move freely in
Really, Samba?
areas of Megaris than Spartan.
The Athenians have proven more resilient here than expected. But they will not
Before
stand.
Sparta, I've heard this. But until that glorious day comes, we should find out what happened here.
Do you have any ideas?
Not yet, but I will. I should get a closer look to figure out what happened here. These were professional soldiers, slaughtered to a man. I don't think bandits could have done this. The supplies are missing. They can't have gone far, though. They didn't use the carts. Looks like they went this way, into the forest. I don't think I'll find anything else. I should report back.
So what's the Athenians?
I found some fragments of a green crystal.
Bandits then. The mountains here are riddled with caves, and the war has made them brazen.
Nothing about this adds up.
In what way?
There's no bodies. At least not any assailants. Athenians would have taken the carts and their dead. But bandits would have left their fallen in the dust.
But then who did it?
I'm not sure. Whoever did this went into the forest. So I'll start by looking there. There they are.
Really, Samba?
There's food being cooked near here. Is this a private?
Welcome back.
Or can anyone join?
What are you? Please, please just leave.
So I followed a trail that started with slaughtered Spartans and stolen goods, and ends with you.
Oh my god, has a death wish.
All hiding quietly in a cave.
We just took the food. We didn't hurt anyone.
You'd better tell me why I shouldn't just kill you and return the goods.
Please, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Explain yourselves. It's not wise to anger the Spartans.
Please, we're not thieves. This is our food, our crops. They took it, left us with nothing. Our children are starving.
Ah, so you repay theft with murder. A fine lesson for your children.
Murder? No! Please, we never harmed anyone.
Mistios told us where to find food. Everyone was already dead.
You're the sorriest band of thieves I've ever seen.
By the gods, no! We are citizens of Megara. Please, show mercy. This war has already cost us dearly.
Like the mercy you showed those Spartan soldiers?
We just took some food. Irkanos told us to take it. Said he'd make it easy for us.
Irkanos?
Yes, the mercenary.
He said he'd provide food. Told us the Athenians would never let their people go hungry. Enough! I didn't come here for a debate. It's too late for talk now. I came to find who's behind this crime against Sparta. Stand aside. You don't need to die today. I'm returning the supplies to the Spartans. Then you would do so over our dead bodies. Don't be stupid. Take some of the food, enough to get by. I'll say I killed you and claimed what was left. They will be satisfied. But the food! What of our families? Your families will not benefit from your death. Accept my offer and don't steal again. It won't be me who comes for you next time.
Yes, Mistios. Thank you. Hurry! Take what you can carry and go! Quick!
Thank the gods they didn't try to fight. I wasn't in the mood to kill starving civilians today.
Did you find the ones responsible?
I found your supplies with a bunch of hungry Megarians.
And?
You stole that food from them. They were starving.
The supplies were essential for the war and ridding Megara of the Athenians.
Hungry Megarians are the least of your worries. But there's something else. Have you heard of a mercenary called Irkanos?
Irkanos? Yes, he's worked for the Athenians, so the rumors go.
This is all his doing.
These mercenaries are persistent, I'll give them that. You've done well here, but if you really want to help Sparta, I have a task for you.
What did you have in mind?
Hunt him down. Show him that no mercenary dog will interfere with Sparta's plans.
Since you have such a high opinion of mercenaries, why even send me?
I'm sorry. It's just this man Irkanos is like a thorn in our foot. He's a menace to all Spartans here. Please, will you help us?
I'll do it. If he's this much trouble, I take it as a sizable reward.
Of course. Just think of how much he'll have on him with all the drachmi Athens has given him to thwart our plans.
Suppose you're right. Any idea where to start looking?
It could be anywhere. Most likely, he's nestled up close to the Athenians. We've sent out a couple of patrols, but they never returned. And we can't spare any more men at this time.
Sometimes you're better sending a woman anyway.
Blah, blah, blah. Shell scan takes less damage from ranged attacks. Pyrophobia takes more damage from fire. And killing him gives me these daggers. He's next in line too. There. One man army is now complete too. basically every mercenary that I fight will have its own.
Capital Megara. If the leader's anywhere, he'll be here.
What do you call it? Perks and hindrances.
I should try to stay outside.
You got money, is really what you want to. Got money, got money, what's it? You can't take it, no, you can't take it, no, you can't take that away from me. No, you can't take it, no, you can't take it, no, you can't take that away from me. As alcohol, black as your soul, I'd rather die than give you control. Whoops. I'd rather die than give you control. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Are you my boy, man? Yes.
Have a kind soul. Help an old man buy his next meal.
You need it more than me. Here, take it.
A generous gift. Thank you. What do they call you, stranger?
I'm Cassandra. And you?
Just a simple beggar. I sailed from Persia to see the beauty of the Greek world.
I can do many things, Persian, but I can't restore sight.
Nor would I want you to. But blindness is a burden that the gods have given me to carry, and I will.
And what?
Be my eyes. When I was a boy, an Athenian told me those beautiful tales of your lands. I would love to see them again. Would you go see the places I never was able to, and return to the tale of your adventures?
This quest takes a very long time over much of the game because it takes me
Not much of a story.
to many, many far off places. That's far.
You've made this old Persian happy again.
Don't thank me yet. What places do you wish you could have seen?
My favorite tales were always of the Acropolis.
Damn it.
The statues of Zeus and Athena, the perch of the armored bird Arcadia, and of course, the mysterious
Tell me what you know about the statue of Zeus.
stood ready to punish the Kephalonians below. Or so I was told.
I've seen Kephallonia from the statue of Zeus.
Tell me, is it still a place of great beauty?
Yes, the island is beautiful. From the statue of Zeus, you can see the sea hitting the white beaches and the mountains covered.
I didn't mean to, that's for sure.
But people suffer because of the war.
Just how it was described to me. The gods simultaneously bless the land and curse the people. Even for gods, your gods are cruel, mysterious.
Okay, I've told you what I remember. Now tell me about yourself. What's the Persian doing here?
Persia and the Greek world are doomed to be opposites. In times of prosperity here, Persians always seem to suffer. And when you're at war with yourselves...
Persians, no peace?
Indeed. My people prospered after King Xerxes was murdered. All except for me. A man tried to kill me with poison, which is how I lost my sight. I fled and arrived here.
I find it hard to believe anyone would want you dead.
You're very kind. Tell me another tale, then I'll tell you more of my past.
There are many statues to Athena. Which one do you mean?
In my mind, there is only one. As story always began. As we rounded the hilltops, we could see Athens bustling below us. Watching our gaze.
Corinth. Don't tell me. It's in Corinthia.
Smart guess. It is the most renowned temple to Aphrodite. Your trivialities.
You did say Mount Aietos, didn't you?
You sound like you know the place. I have heard tales of its appetites. They say the mountain feeds on the suffering of Spartans, so the people there offer their own children to the mountain god for sacrifice.
That's not exactly right. What do you remember about this armored bird in Arcadia?
There's a beast made of armor jutting out from the mountainside over to lakes and
Blah 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 blah. Come on now. Come on, blah blah blah. They're talking. I keep walking. Blah blah blah. Come on now. Come on, blah blah blah. They keep talking. I keep walking. That's an interesting statue. Oh, the snake. It's okay. No one can stop us now, blah blah. Crazy Chloe. Battle axe has a canine, more damage from fire, and also below me. Not worth my time. Grayed out helmets on my radar up there. Dude is fighting with a snake. Grayed out helmet means it's a mercenary that has yet to be discovered. White is discovered and red is hunting you. Yeah. Like I said, humans will pick up weapons and attack you. And you might notice that some people have sparkles over their body. That means they've had loot. The color will determine, well, give a hint of what you can expect. White, common. Blue. What is it? Blue. Blue's fair. Purple epic. Takes more damage from flesh when they attacks and enters a rage when close to death. Okay. He dead. Okay, I will try that. One, two, three, four.
What can I get for you?
Is the audio any better, or... No, the goat didn't try to hit me. Give me something. Give me something. And something. There, I think I've got all my equipment upgraded now to my current level. You're welcome. I'm happy to try things, you know. Where am I going? Come on, give me something. Come on, give me something. Something, something, whatever. Okay, I marked him, but he's not actually. Oh, I can also pay all my bounties in order to clear my bounty level. If I actually cared. Bring it on. Oh, he's over there. 200 and something. It's something, nothing. I'm pretty sure that's the Chloe person. Let's see. Are you the Chloe person? Yes. So not worth my time. I mean, loot's nice and everything, but the mercenary ladder is much more important to me. Because detailed benefits. Tier 9, where I am. Earn economic benefits for moving higher tiers by eliminating. 8. Blacksmiths reduce their prices by 50%. All the way up to 1, where you can ride Abraxas, the immortal horse. So, every tier has a benefit to it. 9 just doesn't have anything at all. It's the only one. Still. That's so hard. But it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. You know why? It even doesn't matter how hard I try. I've tried so hard. Looks like it was part of your property. They got so far. Right now, me anymore. So hard, so hard. Yo, guys, yeah, I've got an ability for that. Thank you. So, yeah, like I said, they did the abilities in this game way better than they did Origins. Origins, it was tied to the type of sword you were using, or weapon rather. This one, though, it's like... eight different melee attacks, 4 ranged attacks can be assigned. Right? I mean, you could call me Jack, but it's really not my name. So, wanna play me? Bring it. Wink. I think I mentioned before, stealing does have consequences. Well, I know they're not those guys. Oh, holy damn. I've got Proteus left. A couple of tier 6 after my ass. Use fire attacks, takes less fire from damage. Less damage from fire. And then there's a spark. Has a Link's companion and takes less damage from that shit. Maria, Maria. Jumpin' Jack. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jumpin' Jack Flash. Full title right there. She ever answer you what movie she's going to see? Did she ever answer you on what movie she is going to see?
No.
Of course not. Mamma Maria, Mamma Maria. Mamma Maria, Mamma Maria. Is that a fire lover? Yes, yes it is. Good, I can get my revenge. Oh, I'm looting one body in an area, we'll loot them all. There's also no real inventory limit, which is nice. Oh, Maria, oh, Maria. Oh, Maria, oh, Maria. No jam, no jam, no jam, no. Okay, okay. No jam, no jam, no jam. Come on, come on, no jam, no jam. No jam, okay.
The mercenary Iranos is dead. Sparta thanks you, Mistios. What about my reward? We never entered into a contract. This is something you did yourself. But be assured, Sparta is grateful.
Great.
If he is still walking away, I'd be stabbing him in the back of the neck. With a poisoned arrow. No, Jim, no, Jim, no. No, my God, yeah, okay. No, come on, that's all.
I hear good things from my commanders, mercenary. What news do you have?
Right?
The Athenian commander is dead. Agaris is ready to fall.
Good. The wolf has ordered the attack. I am glad you're here to join us in our march to glory.
I'm proud to fight by your side.
Yes, you have earned your place. We will win the day for Sparta and the wolf. Come, we must reach the fort camp.
I am ready.
Follow me. We must prepare for the battle ahead.
So, tell me about the
He is a great man. He will lead Sparta to victory against the...
No. What is he like as a man? As a father?
He used to be a knight. Strong, caring in his way, but sometimes I...
Yes?
Nothing. Just... He gets this faraway look in his eyes. And I sense a sadness there. He is Sparta's general, but he is also made of flesh and blood. Life cannot be lived without some regrets.
This won't be like any other battle I've been a part of.
Επιθυμότας εκ των μαγειρίων φλόγας
Crash? No. Grind? Maybe. Pulverize? Most definitely. So at the top you see a morale bar. There's the yes. Killing commanders takes that way more than common soldiers. Taking out the Mystios of the other side, that's definitely a like morale killer. Killing the normal common soldier, though, will do its damage. And a bunch of enemies gets tired of getting their ass kicked, they run away. High XP, high money, great rewards.
The wolf requests the presence of the mercenary. We shall be up to him in a moment.
With respect, he wishes to see the mercenary alone.
What?
I said the commander
I heard
wishes.
what you said. I just don't understand why.
Those were his orders, sir.
Very well.
Someone's a little jealous. come on, give it a. I will keep the wolf waiting. I need to go kill this level 59. Oh, another mercenary is weird. So many mercenaries. Hello, Homer. Time to die. What really sucks though is if you die before finishing the entire battle, you lose all progress with the mercenaries killed. I think I just took down 4 mercenaries. Got myself to tier 8 too, damn. 1, 2, 3. No, let's do 3, 4. Yep, took down 4. Definitely a challenge, that's for sure.
This is it.
Totally worth it though. If you can take them out, it's worth it.
So you are the giant who won us today. Tell me your name, hero, so that I may greet you as a true warrior.
Stay, Potter. It's been a long time.
Impossible. I saw you fall.
I didn't fall. You fucking threw me to my death.
I did what was required of me as a Spartan. I've made my peace with that. You need to as well.
You were my father. You were supposed to protect me.
You were reckless. You forced my hand.
I was protecting my brother because you wouldn't.
The Oracle decreed that Alexios had to die. Her word is absolute. You know it.
You can't cower behind your sense of duty anymore.
I can't change the past. I will live and die a Spartan.
There is is a large reward for the mercenary that can collect the wolf's head.
Is that why you're here?
Yeah, I've come for answers.
You've avoided the past long enough. Now you will answer to me! Though you deserve death, there is no honor in vengeance. You must face the ghosts of your past battle, and that is a fate worse than death.
I have failed my duty. I failed to protect you. To protect both of you. I love you. And your brother. As if you were truly my own. But you were never mine.
What do you mean?
That is a question you should ask your mother.
Wait.
Find your mother.
Find her.
Wherever Mary is, she knows far more than I do.
Where you go?
To find my honor. When mistakes in the past happen.
Captain Barrow, my heels counted.
I need to get out of here. We should head back to Barnabas.
She has way more daddy issues than she even realized. Love is money, and was a pretty penny. No love is money, I put it home to Molly. Believe me, oh, take that woman. She tricked me easy. Ring to my mother. Whack for my daddy-o. Whack for my daddy-o. Yes, whiskey in the jar-o. And because I equipped my daggers with that breathe underwater thing, I don't have to really worry about ever going up for air. Shot them with both barrels into my ring. Give them my not for my daddy-o. Walk for my daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar-o. And I'm going to have visitors after I end my stream at some point. Oh look, blood in the water. Great battle took place here too. Ah!
Did you kill your father?
Step, father.
I suppose the gods step parasite.
Nicholas trained me. He was my father. Even if to have you around, one of us.
I'm happy to be here.
Finding
my mother.
She's
She's alive, Barnabas.
Hear the cannonball rolling. Sleeping.
What's your plan?
Especially my mother's chamber.
For now, we don't
Well, I'm in prison.
Peter said he'd meet me there. He owes me money and an explanation.
Aye, Cassandra. And let's seek
I appreciate that.
here while we're there. If anyone has answers for you, it's the Oracle of Delphi.
Whiskey in the jar.
The Oracle's predictions destroyed my family.
Delphia has the wisdom of Apollo himself. Now, I'll admit, if people choose to ignore her, they might cause disaster.
If we'd ignored Bethia, my brother would still be alive, and our mother would be safe at home.
Back to business. You know where to meet Elpinor, I suppose?
His home is in Pilgrim's Landing, but Colossus' last words to me were a warning of snakes in the grass.
Sounds like you should make extra preparations.
Elpinor is the one who should prepare.
Meet me at Apollo's temple in Delphi when you're done dealing with the snakes. Oh, and Cassandra, in all the excitement, I nearly forgot. Terrible things have happened to your home.
That old house, it was barely standing.
No.
I meant Kefalonia. A sickness has spread across the island. They say it started in Kausos. There doesn't seem to be a cure. Many have died.
That priest was right.
Just say the word. We can return to Kefalonia whenever you wish.
Thanks, Barnabas. I'll keep that in mind. Let's go.
Get my hair. Come on, my hair. Come on, get my hair. Come on, oh my God. Come on, get my hair. And we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You make me feel like 11.
Entering open water. Watch for hostile ships. You make me feel like 11. Come on, come on, come on. Welcome back, Arena. Oh my God, come on down, come on, so the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You make me feel like 11. Come on, come on. Appreciate it, Arena. Is the stream sound also delayed for you?
to Kira. Yay!
My name is Sargo, curator of mythical and extraordinary antiquities. I have everything your heart could desire and more, for a price, of course.
I've never met a merchant so proud of his goods. Your items must be impressive.
They're the finest in
Oh,
all the
let's see.
I promise you that.
We found out that Cassandra was thrown off a mountain as a child by her father, also known as the father, and then she went through a bunch of steps to get close to the wolf, which was her father, and now it's just revealed her father is actually her father, but her stepfather. And now I'm on a quest to find her mother.
What exactly do you sell?
Many things, my friend, many things. I have weapons, armor, fashionable garments, and accessories for you and your friends. Even ship.
Tell me where to find Orgalgum.
You can find it all over the Greek world if you know where to look. You can also check the message board for specials.
Well, you know, I had the choice and I let the stepfather live, so there's that. That also comes up later on in the game, so. So this is what the Orculum ore is for. It's hidden throughout the world. If you already have the item, it's checkmarked off, but there's other ones that you can buy. So come here. And it renews every 17 hours. You can also get a random for 20, but specific items cost more. And I think that's the only place you can find any of them damn things. But if you actually play the game, buy the game, you can. Underworld Naval Pack, that's nice. I have the first season installed, so I have all of the DLC. Fate of Atlantis, Fields of Elysium, Torment of Hades, all this stuff. But there are these time savers. Drachma, materials, experience, Drachma boost, complete map, ancient, legendary, Orculum, first civilization. This one has all of these in it. That's 900 Helix credits, which I hit the buy that. 500 is basically $5. 1,000 for this. 1,800 for that. That's not really worth my money to do any of that though. This is 900. At most, I would spend probably $9 on this. Because I've got 200, but that's only 7 for this, and 2 of these would be more than this.
So far I haven't felt the need to actually do that, but you know, it wouldn't be the first time saver pack I got. DLC with a three-headed dog. Oh, and there's all these that I own too, due to whatever I have. And there's clubs, other swords, other stuffs, packs. Here we go. I think different things you can buy depending on what you actually want to play with. This one looks cool. So does this one, Celestial Pack. These are all just skins though, they don't actually affect details. Add-ons, that's what I wanted. And episode 2, Torment of Hades. Probably Fate of Atlantis. Let me just look it up real quick, because it's not letting me examine. Fate of Atlantis, Episode 2, Torment of Hades is the second of 3 downloadable content packs for the Fate of Atlantis DLC for Assassin's Creed. Focuses on Cassandra's visit to Tartaros to face Hades and reveal more of the mystery surrounding the sunken city of Atlantis. Torment of Hades is available as part of the Season Pass. To start it, you'll have to be at least level 28, finish the Fields of Elysium, the Between Two Worlds questline, and the Lost Tales of Grace titled Heir of Memories. So, basically, you gotta do almost all the DLC in order to play it all. So in order to do this one, I'd have to do this one, which is different stuff. But I own it all, I've got it all installed. Eventually I'll probably get to it. I don't remember actually fighting the Cerberus, but possibly.
Misthios. How was Megaris?
The wolf is dead.
Excellent. The full amount as promised. You expected me to haggle? Come now, Cassandra. It isn't every day I have someone kill their own father. But he wasn't your real father, was he?
Why did you want Nicholas dead? How did you know about Nicholas? I don't care, you deserve to die.
How did you know Nikolaos was my stepfather?
I love theater. All of the arts, really. great general throws his own children off a cliff on the say-so of the Oracle. It is a tragedy for the ages.
You think my life is entertainment?
Oh no, my friend. It is...
I asked which one, how he knew about Nicholas.
I know. It's a lot to take in all at once. Come. Tell me, Misthios, did you learn anything worthwhile in your dealings with the wolf?
Birth father might live. Others might still be alive. I'm not telling you.
I should kill you where you stand.
Timber. And they said you'd be different. But blood is blood, I suppose.
They? What blood?
You really are more brawn than brains, aren't you? A shame. I could have used you for more of my errands.
Malaka! You think you can play with me? I'll cut out your tongue.
So disappointing.
What good is a cult without guards?
You snuck away like a coward. I should investigate his house. A letter to Albino. Phoebe, you led him right to me. Albino's looking for a woman. I wonder who he wants in his slimy grasp now. This is a ship manifest. Albino's selling weapons to both Athens and Sparta. He wants this war to go on forever. I have met some treacherous people. None of them compared to Elpinor. I'm going to look under every rock and every shadow until I find and kill this vile serpent.
So he's still in focus. I don't know where. Used to going to the edge of things before I synchronized, but this one apparently is in the middle of the roof. Okay. How do I draw them out again? I don't quite remember. And focus is a very large place. It's ancient Greece and they're at war. That could be why they look unhappy. Oh, it's Greasy Chloe. How cute. I'll take my battle axe, thank you. Feather plucker. Wow. Where's Feather Plucker? Oh look, you're dead. Oh yeah. No worries, no worries. I'm just explaining to you that's probably why they all look so unhappy. Because, yeah. So, this is the world map of ancient Greece. As you can imagine, it's going to take a while to visit most of these places. Places with a red outline are controlled by Spartan, or Sparta. Places with a blue outline, like Chia here, they're controlled by Athena, or Athens. And they can be flipped, because Megaris here was blue, and now it's red. And I'm generally the one that controls that, because I'll fight for one or whoever's in charge, and then I'll flip it back. Because it's great fun that way. If I wanted to, I could turn the entire map one color or the other. But it doesn't really affect gameplay much. And you might notice that at the bottom right it says murder, assault, and other things whenever I do kill people, and that adds to my bounty level. Spartans, I think they're such hot shit. Ah. Okay, where is my... There it is. And my treasures. There's one. There's another. And I got my own. Okay. Yay, Assassin's Armor. By the way, do you remember if I did a Jackbox game on a Monday or Tuesday last month? I was doing so well in keeping track of that, and then I kinda lost it. Oh. Oh, it's fine. I can try to look it up through my records. I mean, I do try to share that information on my Instagram and my Twitter. But since next week is going to be a Jackbox day, I need to know which one's going to be affected. The Monday game or the Tuesday game, you know. Ugh. Alright, let's find out what this up there is. I can see no the knocking my door, come on the cannon dawa. Gonna shoot the commander that the burger mother could be gone on the Ganawa. Okay, I don't think I can actually track his ass down. Yet. But here's Tales of Greece. Progress further in the story to unlock Tales of Greece. Here's Horseman Cometh for the haunted. Legacy of the First Blade. Lost Tales of Greece. That's what I was needing to do later for the DLCs. Okie dokie. Looks like we'll be doing Jackbox on Tuesday. Are you down, Irina? You're so in. Yes! It's always more fun with more players. Oh, and I've got packs 1 through 8 now. I have not tried any of them from pack 5. I don't know if they're even worth the shit, but we're gonna find out. I don't want to be your love. I want to be your love. Simba, we've had this argument already.
I hope this oracle gives better news than the one in Sparta.
You want held? Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Simba. Come here. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. You know you want held. Well, come here. Come on. Come on. Kitty, kitty, kitty. My love is dead. No. Get off the computer. Crying out loud. We've been over this how many times? Today alone. As a freeloading cat, you do not have $700 to pay me back for this machine. You're not standing on it. Come on. Pain in the ass. My love is dead. There's a bed for you. Oh, did you want help now? You can do it. Look. Love is dead.
Cassandra, isn't this remarkable? We're so close to the gods.
Well, if you click the
How did it go with Elpino?
We can talk later in private.
bubble next to the number,
He just saw the oracle. I couldn't help but ask if she's as glorious as they say.
you'll have a list of options to use the things on.
She left me with more questions than answers.
That's the oracle for you.
You weren't lying. It really is the spear of Leonidas.
I may have mentioned you.
I would appreciate your showing a bit more secrecy.
Well, it's just he seemed interested in legends. Like you. I thought you might get along.
How did...
You know my spear just by looking at it? You're more than some simple pilgrim.
All things in Delphi are more than they appear. Even I. My name is Herodotus. I'm a storyteller. Or I was. This war is forcing us all to new extremes.
That much is true. Why are you hiding your identity?
I'm here on behalf of a man in Athens. A very powerful man. We intend to finally end this war.
You told me you came to ask the oracle a personal question.
War is personal, Barnabas.
So, you came to seek the Pythia's guidance on how to end the war?
I did. Though something is wrong in Delphi. Guards at every turn, people being turned away.
You don't seem convinced the Pythia can be believed. What did she tell you?
I asked her to show the path to the war's end. She said, spring should not wish for winter, as it brings death with it.
Such wisdom. I don't understand a word of it, but that's why she's in there and we're out here.
I know a threat when I hear one.
You were on Kefalonia for too long.
This line is ridiculous. Are there always this many people to see the Pythia?
These are more than just people. Every city sends a Fiori, or sacred ambassadors to seek guidance on behalf of their people. The Pythia not only shapes the destinies of individuals, but of the entire Greek world.
Imagine what power one would have if they controlled what came out of her mouth.
Apollo controls this.
Of course he does.
What exactly is a... I can't read that last word. Wish I could get closer. I'll have to answer your question in a bit when seeing your grumpy here moves.
Delphi is nothing, like they say. Has it always been like this?
No. This was once an open and welcoming place. But war changes things. People seek out the Pythia for more political reasons. Prophecies in times of war often stir violent emotions.
It's wise to keep your blades sheathed. Drawing blood in Delphi is considered an insult to Apollo. Punishment is severe.
I have my own questions for the Pythia. But this line, I'll be an old woman by the time I see her.
You're joking! You carry more blades than a field of grass!
I didn't come here to start trouble.
Trouble? Just walk in! Who's going to stop you? The priest?
All right. But if things get out of hand, I'm blaming you, Barnabas.
Is she not every bit as great as I said?
I'm here to see the Pythia.
Only those chosen by the light of Apollo may enter.
How does one get chosen?
One goes to the back of the line.
Do I look like someone who waits in line?
I think he saw reason.
Enter into the light of Apollo, the light that illuminates shadow. Choose your question wisely, mortal, for you have but one. Speak, truth seeker. I lost my mother when I was young. I have to find her. Where is she? It's you! From the visions! The child on the mountain! How could you know that? You need to leave. Now. Leave? Do you have any idea what I've been through to get here? Oh, but I do. While in Kausos, you didn't cower in the face of the priest. A child and her family still live thanks to you. But how? No one can hide from the light. Please. I've come this far. You must have the answers.
Go over here.
The cult of Cosmos have eyes everywhere.
Okay.
They will kill you. Cult of Cosmos? The Oracle has spoken.
I believe that was the,
You never answered my question.
The Pythia is done for the day.
I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Sacred Ambassador.
Herodotus, you're still here. Where's Barnabas?
He's gone back to your ship. You don't look happy with your prophecy.
She knew who I was.
She's the Pythia. It's her business to act like she knows you.
That was no act. She said she had visions of me as a child on a mountain.
What child hasn't stood on a mountain?
I was thrown from that mountain. My life started and ended on that mountain. I'm telling you. She knew who I was. What I'd done. She tried to warn me.
Warn you? About what?
She mentioned the cult of Cosmos. Does this mean anything to you?
I'd heard whispers. A cult unlike any other coming to Delphi. But I paid...
Okay.
And the Pythia seemed afraid of them. The guards took her away.
Took her away?
Once the dialogue gets done, I'll start the story. So you want a space horror comedy. Not sure I can do all three, but okay.
Through her, the cult controls the world.
I need to speak with her when she's not so well protected.
That would require a miracle from the gods. She is always protected.
You know more about the Pythia than I do. Where would she be?
When she's not in the temple of Apollo, she's at her home in the Hora of Delphi.
I can't go breaking down every door until I find her.
The Oracle's home is probably easy enough to spot. She'd be the only person in the Hora of Delphi who can afford to live in luxury.
Where in the Hora of Delphi does the Pythia live?
I've heard she lives on the outskirts of the village, but be warned, she will be guarded. Not everyone comes to see the Oracle with the best of intentions.
I'll find where the Pythia lives, and I will get answers.
Cassandra, don't forget. Brute force is useless when finesse is required.
Let's see. I think Irina might be saving up her points for a Jackbox hijack. Let's see. a space horror comedy.
This area will be well defended.
You're dead!
How best to start with the plot? I don't know. Basically, with any of the things on there, you just press the button. It should give you a description of what it is before you press it. Like, stream hijack. There's a description that says you can choose any available Jackbox game to interrupt my stream with at the earliest convenient time and play 2 rounds of Jackbox in the middle of my stream. I won't interrupt the stream for it, it will just literally hijack the stream. So I will switch to whatever Jackbox game you want to play and then go back to the game I'm playing at the earliest convenience. Obviously, if I'm in the middle of a boss fight, that's not going to be possible, but like right now, I'm wandering around killing people while I try to think of a story plot for what was requested, but yeah. I think I can do 2 of them at least. I need to kind of get my brain wrapped around space. And that's a good starting point of any story. I mean, it's always a challenge. Okay. Air hissed as it escaped from my cryopod, releasing me from my slumber. I blink, unsure of where I am at that moment. For a moment. Oh, shit. My memory slowly comes back, and I remember that I'm bored. The Trojan, a science exploration vessel in the year 3012. we were looking for the crew and I. Whoa. I really hate these snakes, man. Our ship was hired, whoa, to do some reconnaissance in the Milky Way galaxy. Come on, light the damn torch. Fine. Light it myself. That's one way of killing a snake. We were hired to explore one of the moons of Jupiter. Crying out loud. But it would take us far too long to get there in our natural lives, so we underwent some cryo sleep just to survive the journey. With a yawn and a stretch, I got out of the cryopod. Got myself some breakfast. Only about 60 years too damn late. I went to find out what my current plot of course was. Munching on some cold cereal. Am I done here? I am done here. I think, yes. Looks like it. Munching on some cold cereal. I stare at the computer console trying to comprehend what I was seeing, and I realized we were nowhere near Jupiter or its moons. We weren't even in the Milky Way galaxy anymore. Somehow we had drifted past our goal. Some sort of malfunction had happened, and we were in an unknown galaxy far beyond the Milky Way. Orbiting a planet. The rest of the crew finally were waking up. Enjoying a meal, and I informed them all of what had occurred.
Thank you. The gods will not forget your actions, Mistios.
My news was met with looks of astonishment and disbelief. What? Said science officer Audrey. What do you mean we're no longer in the Milky Way galaxy? Just what I said, I replied, crossing my arms. I have no clue where we are or how we're even going to get back, but wow, a tier 6 is after me. Nice. Anywho. Little nap after my stream? No. Let's see. Where did I... Oh, yeah. After much debate on what we should do, it was decided we'd take a little trip down to the planet's surface. See what if there was any resources we could try to scavenge to get home. Wagner the Betrayed, oh no. Okay, quick summary of what these channel points actually do. Stream hijack, it just pops up there. 5,000 points gets you a stream hijack. I'm gonna finish. Stream hijack, 5,000 points. That tells me that someone's hijacking my stream. Which it should give you a... Oops. Should give you a description if you scroll over it, right? No. You click it and then it pops up as not the soonest available time you can interrupt the scheduled game for any available Jackbox game of your choosing. 2 rounds per hijack. And if you click random story for 1500, I will tell you a random short story and try not to get too distracted of the genre of your choice. If you click that, it just again pops up with a circle telling me that you requested this. Be right back. It's just be right back. Send a message in sub-only mode. Basically, if I had sub-only mode activated, you could use points to send me a message. I'm never going to turn that on. I like to chat with people. Modify a single emote. You can select one and
You can select different options. And make it do that. The hijack one, I mean, honestly, if you just go into the channel thing with any of them and you press the button, it will tell you exactly what it is without spending any of your points. So, like, highlight my message. If you click that, it says write something below, special below, and give it some glitz in the chat. It literally did not spend the 100 until I actually type out and press the enter button. You can do that with any of them. You can look at what they are by clicking them, and until you confirm that you actually want to spend the points on it, even if you don't have enough points, you can still look at what they are, because it doesn't spend any of the points until after. Okay, anyway, let's see. Well, I'm on my laptop too, so if you click the channel points and then click what you're interested in seeing, it pops up with a thing that tells you what they are. Some of them are available for subscribers for free, others could possibly be. Let's see. What are they doing? Oh, right. As in the description, try not to get too distracted. Ha. Let's see. King 3 times. Yay! Let's see, where was I? Right. Gathering up the necessary supplies, we head to our shuttle and land on the planet below. Our scanners indicate that it's hospitable for human life, so we won't need helmets or anything like that once we land.
I've never seen so many olive trees.
Hey, not a problem. We all start out as total beginners. If we knew everything about everything before we even got into it, we'd be teenagers. Or boomers.
wants to join the fun.
I've been streaming for almost a year, and I cannot tell you that I know everything about any of it. Hell, I don't even know a fraction of what I should probably know about any of it. I'm just here to have fun, and the channel points allows more interactivity to happen, so you guys can interact with me more.
The watch will be vigilant here.
And make that Malaga pay. Right. They don't want us in their lives. So we enter.
Big guy. Woo! Only because I took the time to learn. I mean, if I didn't take the time to learn, I couldn't help others who came by my channel to ask about it. I could have been like, I don't know, I'm not gonna deal with this either. Da da da. But I want to make my channel more fun for other people, so fine. You don't just block me from my chat. You block my channel completely, so you can't interact. Like, you wouldn't be able to find my channel if you blocked me. I wouldn't be able to find yours either. Kind of like any other social media platform. It's not just on the chat that you block people on. It's the entire thing. Aw, thank you. I mean, one of the other streamers that I follow is Lost Unicorn. You might see her on here occasionally. She does a lot of point-and-click adventure kind of things. Diablo was one of them. Baldur's Gate was another. I would say she's very natural too, but her stream schedule is kind of sporadic because she does have children. So as a mom, she has to kind of balance kid life, personal life, and game life. Whereas I just have to balance personal work and game. You can block me from the moderator menu? That's interesting. I don't know if that would do you any good though, because admin beats moderator. Oh, I've entered the story of Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Except this Goldilocks didn't waste time. She just butchered them all and took what she needed from their still warm bodies, so... Okay, so... landing party goes down to the surface of the world. It's a hospitable world, at least for humans. They start exploring. I'm not very good with dialogue, so I'm just going to try to avoid it as much as possible. The science officer, what did I say her name was?
You! What are you doing here? This is sacred ground. You should not be here. Well, either leave or tell me what you want. Who are you? I mean no disrespect. Then answer my questions. Who are you? Some know me as the Eagle Bearer, but my friends called me Cassandra. I am Daphne, leader of the Daughters of Artemis. And you are maybe exactly who I've been looking for. And who would that be? A warrior, a hunter, one who straddles our world and the gods, one who will meet my challenge. When you put it like that, how could I not accept? There's a boar not too far from here. Kill it, then bring me its pelt. You want me to kill a pig? This is no ordinary boar. Let's see if you are worthy of my challenge. Kill it, and bring me the pelt. I'll be waiting, with your reward.
Yay, Daughters of Artemis. Yeah, moderators get to do all kind of fun as shit. Click to reply. I can pin, I can reply. Whisper, add guest. I look at it in mod view. Holy damn! Yeah, before I was just like looking at it and regular view, but if I activate moderator view myself, I can enable subscriber emotes only, followers chat slow mode, block terms, permitted terms. What the hell is all this shit? You know what? No. Guest star, request queue, recent raids. Do I have an STS? What's an STS? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Shield month. Okay. Aw. That's a cute chocolate mousey. Okay. Try to finish the story. Let's see. Science officer, whatever the hell I said her name was. Audrey, I think it was. Suggested we split up. I suggested pairs instead. However, there was only 5 of us. So we all wound up going alone. One to the north, one to the south, one to the east, and 2 to the west. Just for shits and giggles. Five minutes into my walk alone to the north, I got the uneasy feeling I was being watched. 10 minutes in, I knew I was being watched. 15 minutes in, I found myself hanging upside down with my hands and feet tied to a pole. My assailants had yet to reveal themselves, since they blindfolded me. Damn, that's a lot of wolves. Sorry, Arena, I don't know what STS meant. If you could elaborate, that'd be great.
That's a big pig.
Yay, big pig! Let's see. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Still tied to the pole. Roughly a half hour after being tied to the pole, finally arrived. Hello, piggy. Spank your ass. Woo! Level up? No. You could subscribe either with Amazon Prime or Amazon Prime, a direct membership purchase, or someone gifts it to you. That would get you ad-free. Moderator status is given by the owner of the channel. certain other things are automatically added on when you do things like subscribe. Like a month-long badge for gifting a subscription to someone. Yeah, back to story. Roughly a half hour of bouncing about. I am dropped to the ground unceremoniously and freed from my bonds, only to be retied after the pole was removed. The blindfold was taken off. Revealing who my assailants were.
What a fierce team we are.
Standing before me were some cow people. Except they stood on two legs and spoke.
Did you get lost? Here, I killed your piggy for you. You are skilled. Of that there is no doubt. I have plenty of talents. Of that you can be sure. Oh, is that so? Well, I look forward to putting them all to the test. And what did you have in mind? Many things. But first, to business. There are beasts that roam this world, but are not fully of it. They've been placed here by the gods as trials, as tests.
Good night.
Neither god nor mortal has stopped me so far from achieving my destiny.
Thank you for joining us.
Exactly do you want me to do? I want you to prove your worth in the eyes of Artemis and hunt these creatures. I don't need to prove my worth to anyone. Just tell me what's the reward. With each pelt you return, I will grant you a boon from Artemis. If you are able to slay all the beasts, well, let's say your relationship with the daughters of Artemis will be forever changed. All right, I'll do it. Now, just how many of these animals are there? Artemis has laid out 8 trials, and you've already started the journey. Count down those that remain. How will I recognize the creatures? Oh, you'll know. Bring the pelts to me. I'll await your return with my sisters, the daughters of Artemis. I hope you don't make me wait too long to see your face again.
Damn, that's a lot of experience. Which is good, because, frankly, I need more levels. I'm not at my cap yet. So, cow people staring me in the face. Wanting to know what my business was on their planet. Yes it is. Trying to explain to the cow people that we were there quite by accident. But they would not listen. They saw it as a form of aggression. They produced my colleagues, one of them getting rather out of hand and aggressive and violent, threatened to make the cows into his dinner. Not advisable, by the way. Going to a planet full of cows and telling them how much you enjoy beef. And that you'd make them all into your burgers for life. Yeah, not a very good idea. He was gutted and served up for dinner that evening for the cows to eat. Yeah. Not too brilliant. Not too bright. After 3 weeks of imprisonment, with all the fine beatings that you could possibly ask for, you know, if you're a masochist, I noticed that one of the cows, the chieftain's daughter, was quite taken with one of my crew. Bringing this to the attention of the gentleman in question, I suggested we offer a trade. His hand in marriage for our freedom. He was adamantly against it to begin with. But 2 more days of torture changed his mind rather rapidly. With this offer being presented to the chieftain, who is at first appalled, but wanting to see his daughter happy, he reluctantly agreed to allow the union between cow and hairless monkey. After a nice ceremony, 3 of us were allowed to return home empty-handed, with promises if we ever came back that we would be bred and slaughtered like the cows of Earth. We vowed never to come back again, but left our companion in their care. We don't know what became of Doug. Maybe he found happiness with his cow bride. Maybe she squished him in the middle of the night. We'll never know, nor will we care, for we got out with our lives. The end. I'd say that was fairly good for space horror comedy. I mean, you had your people being captured and tortured and being married off, but you also had the comedy in there of, you know, we don't give a shit what happened to Doug, we got out. I mean, depending on your sense of humor. welcome. Thank you for requesting it. I mean, the impromptu short story is definitely a challenge, but it's well worth the challenge. Because it allows me to scratch my brain and be like, okay, what time to wake up, you know? He went for a swim. How do I block in this game again? I forgot. No. No. Maybe it's just a... Nope. Focus leader is now vulnerable. Okay. I honestly... Crazy. Sorry, not sorry, sorry. Bring me down. Don't bring me down. Hold me, baby. Ha! Come back down the hill. Come back on my door. Alright. La di da di di da. La di 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 da. La di 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 da. La di 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 da. I would love to have music playing out loud. Be a little less painful for my ears, I'm sure. But unfortunately, copyright bullshit. You know how it goes. Come up now, turn it up now. Shake it up now, shake it up now. Turn it up now, turn it up now. Oh, look, I'm a hero, come on, la dee da dee 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 da da dee 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 da. I'm a hero. Alright, la di da di di da, la di 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 da, la di 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 da, la di di da da. La di da di di da, la di 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 da, la di 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 da, la di da. Getting really close to quitting time. Am I ready? Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. A hot potato. What is your hot potato? You've been my diamonds. No fix.
A lot of protection for the Pythia.
Boo boo. Bam bam. Ooh hoo. Boom. Little bitch. Get up. Man, take me to the temple, burn me, light it up, make me believe in something more. Now you're a queen, you know you're a king, you're in categories, you can be both. You're a queen, you know you're a king, you're in categories. You can be anything. Wow, that takes care of all them.
No! Guards! I'm not here to hurt you. I just want answers.
The Pythia is a sacred vessel of the gods. People travel the world for my answers. But none of them would dare break into my home. Apollo's wrath will be cruel and swift. Guards!
Enough with your lies. Tell me what I want to know.
Intimidation.
Can't breathe. If you
And how are you talking?
voice, if you tell a lie, I will cut your throat.
I'm dead already. They'll find out you were here, and they'll kill me for it.
Who? This cult of Cosmos? Speak!
Yes, the cult wants you dead. They know you're here.
What is this cult of Cosmos?
They are the eyes that see, but go unseen.
Enough with the riddles. I want names.
I don't know. I swear. They hide behind masks and shrouds.
Why would you work for the cult? I have no choice. So, all those prophecies from the gods, all those people, you're paid to deceive them all?
Most want to know about love or death. I tell them what they want to hear. But when people want to know about war or politics, I'm paid very well to tell them what the cult wants them to hear.
You said you saw me in your visions. What did you see?
There is an artifact under the Temple of Apollo. It reveals what only the gods should know.
You called me the child on the mountain.
The cult hunts a Spartan child who survived the terrible fall from Mount Taygetos. The artifact revealed that child.
You have an opportunity to do the right thing. Tell me where to find the cult. Tell me where they are, or we'll go find them together.
Beneath the Temple of Apollo there is an ancient chamber. I think they meet there. But without one of their cloaks and masks, you won't make it more than 2 steps inside.
Where can I find one of these cloaks and masks?
There is a man. He visits me from time to time. Makes sure I'm well taken care of. I have the biggest house in the Hora of Delphi, yet he still offers drachmi for my troubles. Gives me the creeps.
What's his name?
Elpinor.
Elpinor? He's with the cult?
I can't be sure. But if he is, he would definitely have what you require.
Any idea where I can find him?
There is a fort just south of the Valley of the Nymph. He's been known to conduct business there.
You've been helpful.
Now get out of my house.
Kicks her door in, threatens her, then shows respect.
Tell Herodotus what the Pythia told me about the cult. Maybe he'll have some insight.
Pop, 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 come on, pop, 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 come on.
The cult of Cosmos is hunting me. But I'm going to hunt them first. She told me they meet in a secret chamber under the Temple of Apollo.
So it's all true. If the cult has done anything, it's fooled this old man.
I can't get in without a mask and cloak. It's how the cultists identify each other.
The Temple of Apollo is by the cave Ogyea. Simple enough to find. But a cultist's mask and cloak? How will you accomplish that?
The Pythia gave me the only clue I need. When I'm ready, I'll meet you at the temple. For now, I'm going to kill Elpinor. Malaka's liar.
I'm not seeing that flag, but it's up. So in a weakened state of any of the territories, you have 2 options. Fight for the invading army, greater rewards, or the defending army. Not as great of rewards, but still gets you a good amount of XP if you need it.
Eagle Bear, you're just in time. A battle's brewing, and we could use a mercenary of your strength to conquer Spartan borders today.
My spear is yours.
Well, they are boars, I mean.
Now, on to victory.
We'll wash our swords in their blood!
I'm bored. On the dice, yeah. On the dice. Whoops, wrong button. Where's the real challenge? All these guys are weaklings. The common soldiers are stronger than these generals. Bring it on. About time. Fair-weathered cleat. I would say not so fair-weathered anymore. Bloodied, maybe, but not fair-weathered. I gave him the boot. Eight captains killed. Damn. Oh yeah, they're very powerful. I never skip leg day. Okay, so now Snake in the Grass should be available. Southeastern part of Valley of Nymph. Ah, it's up here. Every day is leg day, especially when you're kicking ass. Oh, he's in this fort. Okay.
There he is, hiding in plain sight.
What you say? We're not critics, we just hate it all anyway.
I don't want to be spotted here.
We have like this. Be allowed.
Why am I not surprised? Elpinor! You coward! Elpinor knew I would come for him. Used that imposter to lure me to a trap. Your plan failed, Elpinor. Soon you will join your imposter.
Cynics, we just believe what you say. We're not cynics, we just know it all anyway. What you say? We're not critics, we just hate it all anyway. Temple of Apollo is probably the closest one. Yeah, too bad I was an imposter. Another clue.
Sanctuary of Delphi. The gods themselves watch over this land.
We're not critics, we just don't believe you word you say. We're not cynics, we just hate it all anyway. No, it's God. We're cynics, we just don't believe a word you say. We're not critics, we just hate it all anyway. We're not cynics, we're just over the benches. We're not critics because we had a lot of. Oh, we go. Critics, we just wouldn't you say? We're not critics, we just hate it all anyway. Where you at?
Death is coming for you, Elpinor.
Coward.
Nikolaos would leave snakes in the grass, but I wasn't expecting this. I should be careful. High security here. Malakas's stench.
What a shame. We would have made you rich before we killed you. Don't take it personally, Mistress. Your mother's the Don't fight it. How always gets what he wants.
Killing me is a mistake.
Trusting you on Kefalonia was a mistake.
I am the reason you left that island alive. The cult wanted you dead.
What cult? Where are they?
Oops. How'd that happen? twisted fantasy. Level up and take a seat. Hold on tight. Wishing critical over. Alright. Oh, I turned off my music. I don't know how, but I completely shut down Spotify. You and me, we're fantasy. All night, but differently. Well, we got the energy. Love up and take a seat. Hold on tight. I just want to get through this next scene before I quit.
They're not ones for subtlety.
I'm moving.
I'm going inside. Keep my clothes for me?
Best not to go in with your weapons, either. I don't think they'll look too kindly on that.
You and me on a twisted fantasy. Up all night.
Good. Find me once you've found out the truth in there. Keep your wits about you. Try not to do anything
You
rash.
and me, we're a twisted fantasy. Up all night. We're differently, we're chaotic energy, and I'm up and take a seat. Hold on tight.
Thought these ridiculous costumes were a good idea.
La 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 la. Hold on tight.
You're late! Very late! It's a good thing Demos hasn't arrived yet.
Sorry, it's my first time.
A new recruit? Welcome, welcome!
There's a lot of people here.
All share our common mind.
Good.
We're here to evaluate the strides taken by the cult since the last meeting. We haven't met for some time.
Where did they come from?
The land and across the seas, we assemble as a community. Here, there is no war. There are no sides.
You mentioned someone. Vimos. Who is that?
You'll learn his name very, very quickly.
He's our leader.
I'm sure he believes that, but no. He's our weapon. He's difficult, but he does important work for us. I don't envy his position one bit.
I'll go talk to the others. Thank you.
Yes, yes, before Demos comes. Who knows if you'll get a word in after that.
So tomorrow's stream will be Star Wars Survivor. And Friday will be Mass Effect 3, Saturday will be Dragon Age, finishing that one up.
Letters to and from the cult. Gods, they have a foothold in every part of the Greek world. We're in more danger than I thought. I'll need much more information to identify who.
Monday will be this again. And then Tuesday will be Jackbox Day next week. Until I'm done with this.
Right now, but who knows?
May
ask for our hands next. Go on, go on. Make your offering.
cultist bullshit, though.
We just have to keep our sights on what the bloodline will do for us.
The bloodline?
The mother, the father, the sister, you know, his kin. We need them. All of them.
To use them.
That information is not for Deimos, of course.
I'll be sure to keep it to myself.
As you should. His mother.
And do what with her?
I would lower my voice if I were you. Just know she will be put to good use. Unless she's uncontrollable. She's the cult's next target.
Tell me about Deimos.
So I'll end the stream after this entire thing, and I'm back in my armor.
Stable can't be trusted with such personal information.
I have to go.
To our great ambition.
To ambition.
You're not listening.
I'm still not convinced.
You. We need another opinion on this. Why split resources searching for a woman we can't find? If we narrow our focus, Athens will be ours. Immediate threats have to be destroyed. Pericles has to be destroyed.
Not without the mother. We aren't strong enough without the mother.
Don't let Deimos hear that. If anything, we should be hunting the father.
We know who the mother is. Looking for the father would be a waste of resources.
What do you think? Hunt the champion's mother or his father?
Neither.
You have a better idea.
The sibling, Cassandra.
She's as good as ours already. We need to look to the future.
No. Go after her. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I hear you perfectly well. You're just wrong. We need to look for the father now.
I believe there's one more to talk to. Somewhere.
Pull yourself together, Malaka! You're a fucking pig before slaughter!
I'll do it, I swear. I'll kill him. Let me go.
You like to watch, you sick fuck? You're not just going to watch, you're going to teach this little insolent shit a lesson!
Does he deserve it?
Does it fucking matter, does it? What I say goes. No questions asked.
I couldn't do it. But I'm not scared. Not anymore.
If you can't kill a fucking artist, what are you gonna do when I tell you to kill a fucking Archon?
I will. I'll kill Phidias.
Show him what happens to cowards. They get fucking burned!
Hand it to me.
Ha ha ha!
No! No! Ah!
More?
No. I'll go to Athens. I'll stake out the temple. I'll kill him.
Good. And don't waste my fucking time again!
Strange. I feel something. Towards the pyramid. It's covered in shards like Alpinos.
I like the snake hanging from the ceiling.
Ah, you had the last piece. Now it is ready. Every time I see it, it calls to me and sings of power. Does it call to you like it calls to me?
It does.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
No.
My great warrior hasn't even arrived yet. Gather yourself and hold your tongue, fool. Show respect for the bloodline.
Meet Demos.
Elpinor is dead. One of you is a traitor. The artifact will expose them. Everyone will be tested. You first.
Heads up, guys.
Go. You.
Now he knows the truth.
Go. You, get up here. The traitor is dead!
Thanks for the distraction, buddy.
You're alive.
There were people in the temple. I couldn't see their faces. They... Herodotus. They
Right,
control
he has a little anger
all of the
issue.
Greek world.
But you might too if you were tossed off a mountain and taken in by a cult.
It's worse than I thought.
There's more. They have a weapon.
What kind?
A soldier. Stronger and more ferocious than any I've ever seen. Herodotus. It's my brother.
We need to get to Athens.
Athens? We need to find my mother. My clothes. Spear.
Of course.
My spear! The cult of Cosmos called my brother Deimos. He used an artifact to see my memories.
Cassandra, the man I serve. We must tell him what's happened before it's too late. You've heard the name Pericles before.
Pericles is the king of the free people of Athens.
King? Athens has no king. Pericles serves the people, not the other way around.
Serves the people. You're right. He's not much of a king.
Save your doubts. He is working to end this war. We all are. If there are forces colluding against him, he must be warned. We have to go.
You weren't there, Herodotus. The cult controls everything. There's no stopping them.
Which is why you cannot turn away. They want to destroy all of the Greek world with this war.
I won't be some pawn in your scheme, Herodotus.
Don't do it for me then. Do it for your mother. If there is one place where we can find information about your mother, it is in Athens.
How?
Pericles surrounds himself with the brightest minds in Athens, which is to say anywhere. In Athens, you can fulfill your duty to your family. But before we can go, I need you to meet me at the Lion of Leonidas, at Thermopylae.
Leonidas? Why?
There's something I need to know. Something that may help us take down this cult and save your mother.
You've proven I can trust you, but let's make it quick, Herodotus. First, Thermopylae. Then we go to Athens. I'll make sure every single one of these cultists dies by my hands.
Okay. Just real quick before I go now. Obviously my quest line has expanded a lot. This little L thing means it's part of a bigger thing. It's a sub of this. From the shadows, that's all about the cult. And over here you have your different Odysseys. Odyssey, Hunt of the Cult, Legacy, yeah. Then you have your cultist page now that's been revealed. Elbiner, I killed. Epictetus, the forthcoming. He's the one that Deimos kicked the shit out of and killed with his bare hands. It's like a family tree. Each line leads up to a sage, and all the sages reveals the ghost. The chosen one is Deimos. He's ready to be
The
revealed.
cult is nothing without me. Even the gods cower in my wake. Kneel or die.
Each of them have clues to reveal their...
Cosmos demands to know the secrets hiding in the hearts of men, so I simply cut them open.
Each one has clues. When
me rules the world.
get all the clues, you can reveal who the hell they are.
What's one life worth without 1,000 others behind it?
Some are storyline
Slaves
dependent.
understand you better when you carve your rules into the backs of their heads.
There's a good number of these bastards, though.
I spent 20 years at sea, only to realize the cult was my home.
Some of them, like this one, are actually on the sea and cannot be found unless you literally track them down.
The fight is only over when I am the last man left standing.
Chaos is our greatest strength.
Level 79, holy shit. This is the number 1 ranked mercenary, by the way. I think. Unless he's... No. Yeah, no, he's number 1. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 have been revealed now that I can hunt down. Oh yeah. Level 79. My first run through, he was only 50. They kept it interesting. I'm now ranked 7 on this shit. More contracts and bounties provide 20% more XP, drachma, and crafting materials. Cool. Anywho's. That's a good start to this game, I think. I did most of the story there, some of the story there, some of the story here. Next up is Athens, which is somewhere around here, I think. I think it's actually part of Attica. Maybe. Greater Athens, there it is. And over here, there's a arena I can fight in, all sorts of shit. Anyway, I will pick this up next week. Have a great day, night, and evening, morning, things and stuff. Have a good one. Thank you for joining me. I'm just gonna hit that save button. Create new save. Thank you. Have a good one.